Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. Hey, Mango, good to see you. Hope you've had a good week so far. Why? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. 5 stream streak. So many streams. Thank you for always coming to hang out and say hello. I gotta get out of here so we can go over to the game. Why am I over to the side? That's not where I want to be. Excuse me? Let's get back in here. And while I'm here, I should probably put the game on stream. Oh, I got the card. Yes, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. There we go. And so I played the demo for Inscription way back before it came out, back when it was part of a Next Fest, and it was really cool. I've just sort of had it on my wish list since then, but never got around to playing it anymore. So I figured this would be a good opportunity to do so. I kind of remember stuff, but not everything. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's kind of weird I have to click continue and not new game, but it's fine. Saving. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. I mean, yeah, I could use a little bit of a refresher, sure. Play the squirrel card, okay. Bam. Now play your stout. Stout. Oh, right, I have to sacrifice the squirrel to play the stout. That's right. I remember. What was required 2 sacrifices? You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stout stands unopposed. Number on the bottom left is the attack power. Smack. I turned the sound effects down, but it seems like they're a little too low. Let's try that. Wait, pause when window not focused? Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, that lets that lets the sound play while if I have to click out for some reason. Instead of dealt me 1 damage, I add it to the scale. Perfect. Even if you took my scale all the way down. Like this. My turn. Coyote. So it stands in the way of the coyote. Coyote dealt 2 damage to the stout. Means your stout's health is 2 less. Creature's health recharges 0, or reaches 0, it dies. My turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. So I can guarantee that I draw a squirrel, or I can, well, I'll take a free squirrel because I know how dull. But I know that I want to play the squirrel and then this so I can put the wolf in. Alright. Wait, do attacks happen automatically? I generally don't. I think they do. Yes. Because you're learning, I will pass. Really exhausted this week, but got back into knitting, so maybe you can finish the sweater you started last January. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Again, the choice, a random card from your deck or the certainty of a squirrel. We'll take a card. Okay. Well, I can't play anything. 3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. I mean, now I can only take squirrel. Wait, is there a way to view the stats on a card? I'll just win. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Two denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. Cost to gather, damage from poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. I don't remember what I chose in the demo. I want to say I took the adder, maybe? I think I want the cat. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. Hey, Snackies, I love you. Welcome in. You're still at dinner, right? Came across an abandoned sack. Found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. Waiting for your mom, gotcha. And have a second. A useful implement, I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. Ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. Sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play, I get it. Maybe. You'll help me? Take your turn. Play along for now. Okay. You may now see my moves ahead of time. What? Oh, it intends to play a wolf cub into this slot. We have a boulder to block there. Oh, the cat. We have to sacrifice the squirrel to get the cat in? Okay. But now we sacrifice the stout. Or the cat to get the stout. Here we go. And now we can sacrifice... Wow, seriously? Find the ambitious wolf cub, it ages swiftly. Okay, pull a wolf. There's a bat coming in here next turn. That's fine. My snapper can handle a bat. I don't have any other move to make. Have you new emotes live? No pet. Was it too big? I forgot that you had sent that to me. One sec. It is Pin. Before you say anything else, we're not fully caught up. But we are far enough in episode 4 that well, we're a little ways into episode 4, I should say. We're not super far into episode 4. So if you know things from late episode 4, keep that on the down low, but the thing happened? Yes, well, we need to be vague too, because we don't know how far Mango is. We might be further. I don't know how far anybody is, but yes, that is Pin and Valus. was I just doing? Never say anything without asking. I know you won't, but I just like to... My initial reaction is just always to remind people that, like, if I'm not fully caught up. Be back later. I love you. I love you. Have a good time at dinner. By the time you get back, the emote should be up because I'm doing it right now. Where did I save it? Is it in? I know you sent it to me. Where did I save it? Heading to work. I'm quickly coming in to say hello. Hope today's been kind to you all. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. It's good to see you. I hope work goes well. Where is... There it is. We'll save this into emotes. Right in there, and then we upload from there. Nope, yeah, that works perfectly. Upload. Successfully added to collection. So I can close this, and then so now I can... But I don't... How do I get it in OBS? Because OBS is probably not going to update on its own. Maybe I can do it in Twitch, though. If I refresh my stream manager. Yeah, there we go. This is now live, too. That Snacky's made for me. Okay. Back to Inscription. They remember that flies over creatures to attack directly. Oh, I can't... Okay. Black flew right over your river snapper. That's fine. I'm gonna squirrel. Playing a squirrel, and then double stacking to get the wolf in. But can the river snapper hit the bat? Yes, it can. Okay. I need something just to block the wolf. Just keep taking squirrels to block the wolf because right now we're gonna win. GG. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. I love card games. Amazing. Yeah, isn't it good? They did a great job on it. Wolf cub grows into a wolf after a single turn. Meek sparrow. It's an inexpensive, feeble flying creature. Flies. Or turns into a wolf after a turn. Let's take the sparrow. Summon to strange stones in the mist. You're compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Oh. I like the cat. Put upon your menagerie and select a healthy host. A host? What are we gonna... Pick me? Do we trust the Stoat? The Stoat's like trying to talk to us. It's like actually like a character. I want my snapper to... Ah, did I just make my turtle flying? A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the sparrow now lives in the river snapper. I've got a flying turtle. It's a good thing that Sierra takes the last Thursday off each month. Time for peeps to get caught up. Yes, yes, we're hoping to be caught up by next Thursday. I mean, the episodes are long this campaign, or maybe it's just the Overture episodes, who knows? I assume it's just going to be the Overture. I mean, there will probably be the occasional long episode like there's always been, but I think it's just because they've got to get everything done and get the 3 tables all separated and ready to go by the end of those 4 episodes. Right, and it's with that many players, it's a lot to try to fit everybody in and give everybody time to showcase their characters. Like there's been a lot of really good scenes, like interpersonal scenes between like 2 characters, and Brennan's letting them play really nicely because people are giving really strong performances, but that runs the timing up too. Behold my totem describes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. He keeps assing around to watch me suffer. Okay. Well. I mean, we need squirrel. He's got 2 airborne things coming in. Build the rulebook. An airborne card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Stout. Back on the board. You've forgotten the items? I haven't forgotten the items. Do I want to... These are coming in with enough... Fine, we'll pop a... We'll do a squirrel in the bottle. And we'll put this in here. Get off to a lead. They're both going to hit me directly. My totem is granted my Coyote the power of flight. But then my Coyote will take this out. I need... Not my Coyote, my wolf will take that out. Then I'm going to take 2 more hits. Is that okay? No, we'll pop our extra squirrel. And we will then double sack those. Put you there. That should clear the board, right? Yes. Let's draw. Okay, we got the cat. 6 damage to the face. Does that win? Yes, it does. Miss Thimble? Oh, yes. So excited for Thursday since it's going to be the soldier table. Love the multiple tables, but I'm going to be missing peeps each time. That's the thing. You're only going to see everybody like once every 3 weeks. Or, well, actually, because they always take the last Thursday off, so you're really only going to see each character once a month. Right? Because it's going to go... It's basically going to go like one table, then the next table, then the next table, then a week off. And then back to the first table again, probably. So it's going to be a long time between seeing the characters... Potentially seeing like favorite characters, and also like if like a certain group ends on a cliffhanger, that's like a long-term cliffhanger before you're going to see the resolution to that situation. Impressive, you may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Conniving Raven, the Adder, or the Wolf. I'm gonna go with the Raven. This is another sacrifice or the fire? I don't know what the fire does yet. We're going for the sacrifice though. So this would give something else the infinite thing? If I sacked the cat, I guess? Yeah, let's make you What an honor. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I'll tear you to shreds. There's a sparrow and a grizzly. Okay, the grizzly looks strong. Sparrow and a grizzly coming in. Grand fur? Oh, those block flying. Okay. That's nice. This spot, you sure? Yes, I'm sure. You're gonna... He's gonna come in and hit me for 4, but that's... Actually, is that okay? It's probably not okay. Whatever. Ay, that's not good. Squirrel, and then we can... The wolf will hit it for half its health, but we'll need to put something else there to take it completely. The raven will hit over it and then block it once. There's another grizzly coming in there. That's not good. How am I supposed to... We're in trouble here, I think. You'll smack it and you'll block it once. This is going to come in and take our stout out, though. But we can't do anything with the squirrel, so we got to use this. A well-earned point of damage. Oh, that's all it does? Just 1 point? I didn't think you'd really do it. That's not going to be enough to save us then. That was a waste of a turn. Or waste of an item. Yeah, we're going to lose. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from the top of the barrel beside the door. Okay, there's a clock that we can adjust, but we don't know what to do with this yet. Hey, Banjo. Good to see ya. It's an empty picture frame. There's a thing, but we don't know the combination. Put that candle out. Does that accomplish anything? We've got to somehow do something here so that we can take this knife out. Interesting. Okay, I've got the candlestick. Now sit back down, okay. Let me explain something to you. This was one of two mistakes you can make here. If you make another one, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Let's go here. I used all my items, unfortunately. Porcupine. The only porcupine sharp quills await those who dare attack it, so it hits back when something hits it. Another cat or a river snapper. What's this little thing? Take another river snapper. Okay, what's this do? Come across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. More by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. Notice one of the survivors wiping drool over their mouth. They're gonna eat whatever I put here. Have one of that card already? That could be it, yeah. I don't think this is gonna work, but... Fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. Okay. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A horrible figure stood in your path. Oh, the Prospector, I remember this. It's like the first little boss fight. He's doing the Prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's key. Mule is key, you say. Okay. Put you in there, and that's all I can do for first turn. Smack. Okay, now we need you. The end of its owner's turn, a card moving this will move in the direction described. But this means it's going to move over here? Or something? It's not good. I think I've doomed myself. There's no restart, I don't think. Okay, okay, wolf doesn't help me. Okay. I think I have to, unfortunately, sack my flying snapper to put this here and block the attacks I'm receiving. Okay, now let's cross that way. Oh, that's going to stop that from coming in. What does this do? When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay. The mule's now blocking. through our squirrels. Can I stabilize here? We're gonna run out of squirrels here in a second and not be able to play anything else in this game. It's our last squirrel. I think there's nothing free in my deck, so I think I'm doomed if I play this squirrel here. Another wolf? Shoot. We got a squirrel, and then we have to sack and get the wolf down here. And it's just the raven, so I can't do anything else except have this wolf. Battle taking a toll on you? Your supply of new characters is exhausted. Starvation began to set in. Oh, they get an item for starvation? Aha, okay, it gives me a bunch of cards. Dagnabbit, my mule. Okay, I haven't lost yet. Okay, wait. So we squirrel. And then we sack the squirrel to get the cat out. And then we sack the cat to get the skunk on the board. What's the skunk do? Creature opposing card when it loses 1 power. Oh, this is gonna clear this. I can't sack the cat to clear this space on the board, so I think we lose. These will double clear. Why couldn't they attack? Oh! Creature would attack this card. Brain decision does not. Oh, we can't because we're starving. We can't attack. Okay, no, we just lose. That's game over. I feel like I did better when I played the demo. I think I cleared this fight when I played the demo. More gold for me. But that's fine. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. I want this to be a perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. And put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, they're the same cost, so this one has other stuff I'd rather draw, so we'll take cost of 2 blood from the wolf. Another card. I'll use the power and health. Another 1/6 or another 30. We'll do the 1/6, I guess. Stretch the sigils. Okay, so we can make it fly at least. Another 1/6 flying. I never did ask your name. Oh, we're gonna make it the Toad card then. Not that that's my name, but. Now, but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. What an interesting games concept. Yeah, it's really cool. A horror roguelike card battler. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resource of possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Okay. You're going to bring in a Rattler next turn. None of these will survive the Rattler on their own, so I need to Squirrel, and then I have Squirrel to put the Stout in. From the death of your creatures, you've gained a bone. You will not lose it until it is spent or the battle ends. That's all I can do, so we swing. Deal a damage. The Rattler comes in and swings for way more. That's okay. First run is supposed to go like that. Oh no, I know, but I was just saying I did better in it when I played the demo. I think I beat the Prospector the first time. So let's sack you and you, and put this here, and now I can put the Possum there to take out the Rattler. There we go. They're bringing a Rattler, and it's going to take my card out. Unless I just win. Nice, okay. Alright, we're back at it. At the beginning of the run. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Ooh, okay, so now we get to browse around. Me sat here like sack, or sack like sacrifice, maybe both. Welcome to the pre-work brain. Primarily the second one, but you never know. It's beside the safe. Okay. Now is there anything I can do to Mighty Leap? Carbine will block anything. Oh, this is just I can read through the different stuff. That's fine. Can't take either of these out yet. Nothing in this corner. Still no idea what I would do with this clock. What time would the clock... Oh, that's the current board state. Interesting. Oh, does the board state matter for any of these puzzles out here? Yoink that. We still don't know anything for these combinations, I don't think. Can't get out the door, nothing to do. Oh, wait, I can put this down anywhere I want to put it down? Wait, hold on. Are there places I can put it down? Is there somewhere I can place this figurine? Now this is lit. Last time this was lit and I extinguished it. I don't know if I needed to. I will again. I don't know if that does anything. Is there anywhere I can place this figurine that helps me? Hello. Hmm. 3201, does that mean anything? I mean, obviously that's just where we left. Wait, no, that's not where I left the board off. That's... We don't have a current board state. Oh, well, I zoomed in accidentally. We'll check again next time. Another new card. Coyote, which costs 4 bones. Rattler, which costs 6 bones. Or Cockroach, which costs 4. When a card brings Sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Ooh. Okay, that's really useful. To always have extra cockroaches. You know you're free to get up again? To keep your blood flowing. I'm no tyrant, you may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But But do keep your hands off my possessions. 3201. Does that... I mean, I've got this. There's only... There's only 3 dials there. There's a 1 here, or no, that looks like a key slot, but it also kind of looks like a 1. The fact that he told me I could get up suggests that there might be something... Do the same board as the picture? I don't know. Maybe. To make something happen? That's a possibility. We can try it. What do I... So that's... If I have the option, I need a wolf and then a squirrel. Shouldn't be too hard. I just need to get a wolf out and then I can do a squirrel the next turn. Gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. A rock may get you out of a hard place. Oh, I can pick one to add to my stuff. This is not very useful. A panic boulder, I think is nice. Feeling overburdened enough with 3 full items, you carry on. So there's another... So I should probably use a bunch of items here because I'm going to hit another pack, and or at least use 1 item so I can free up some space. Are you smart or something? You should bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. Ooh, okay. So I gotta look through the rulebook more deeply. Passcode, oh, 273? There's one right there. On Mighty Leap, 273. And that's probably on the dials, but I can't... Anything else interesting in here? Oh, this is all blocked out. This is all blocked out too. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in the rulebook. Okay, we go back to the beginning. 273, but we'll remember that for... Like sacrifice for that bullfrog. Do you have a... Bullfrog! This is the one I copied to make the card that I'm wearing. This is the exact card I drew for myself. Okay, so we need a... Bring in a wolf cub there. We need a squirrel. And then we need... No. We need stout. You can block the wolf cub. Total misplay? No, it's fine. I have to use something. Should I try taking out the stump? No, we're fine. It's okay. Leader. Creatures Jason's card to a card brand, so gain 1 power. That's fine. We need a squirrel, because then we are going to double squirrel into a wolf stout. Or not a wolf stout, just a wolf. We need that there because we need a squirrel on the board. It's gonna come in and get a hit. That's fine. A 1-2 versus a 1-2. Let's draw the possum. Okay. We need you here. I'm trying to make that board from the thing, so I'm trying to have... I need this to get cleared somehow. Now we won. Unfortunate. How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The Trapper may be interested in your spoils. The Trapper, okay. We can go grab a card, and then we'll go do that thing that we... Raven Egg? Wait. Oh! I didn't look at the other cards. I messed up and I clicked. That's fine. It was 273, right? You can double check. 273. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stout around? The stunted wolf? The madness must end. This madness must end. Put that away. I got a key. Okay. What? So am I supposed to position these in such a way that... Hmm. 0 out of 5? Oh, okay. A skink. Forgot that I put that in there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. Okay. Also 0 to 5, but we gotta do it different. Okay, so this is a flying. This blocks flying. Can I move things to the side at all? I need to deal 5 damage. This is going to take this out. This is going to come in. This is going to deal 2. This is going to smack it. So they'll... Wait. Can't move that one for some reason. Put that one wherever I want it to be. Oh, we have to get it exactly correct. It's not like you can play it a different turn. Gets more complicated? Yeah. 1. Why would that only be 2? 1. Oh, do these have a thing that I don't recognize? I don't know what that symbol means. Let's peruse the rule book so I understand what's happening here. Looking for that, like, bony lizard symbol. Loose tail. When a card bearing the sigil will be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Oh. That card bearing a sigil moves to the right. So that means that this one, and I can't move this anywhere, which means this one's automatically going to block this path. Right. Oh, unless... Wait. So it would block here. It leaves the tail and then it moves to the right, but then does that mean it can block the right again? So this blocks all three of these, and that's why only... Why does this deal 1 damage? Maybe it doesn't double block, because this is... Oh, this is a flying blocker, so this blocks this. So the 1 damage is coming from here. Right? Yeah, 1 damage, because this blocks this. So bring this down. That doesn't matter. This hits over this regardless, so this is 1 damage from here, and this does 2. Yes. I can't move this, though. This should also do 2. Should deal 3? Okay, that deals 3. How do I make it deal more than 3? Where do I get 2 extra damage from? None of these can move to a different row, right? It's just... So this is pointless. This affects nothing. If I move this up here, then I get no damage out of this side, so we get odd damage here. But if I don't hit this, then this should be 5. Yeah, okay. Got there eventually. For real creatures, those ants, very well, allow them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. Okay. Ooh, there's even more. I mean, I'm going to do them all. Although that might not be a good idea, because the thing about roguelike card games is that if you add too many cards to your deck and they don't synergize well with each other, sometimes that can be a detriment. Like, you don't pull what you need. To understand this puzzle, though, I need to check what ants do. Ant spawner. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. Oh, well, that doesn't really matter for this puzzle, does it? Again, I need to do 5 damage. Okay, this thing can't move, which means if it gets hit... Oh, these don't hit, though. Right? They don't have attack. That'd be 3. How do I get... It's only 2? Okay, they do hit. But they hit for nothing? No, they hit for 1. So that's just that hitting. Okay. But so wait, this is simp blocking? Huh. I'm confused. Wait, 2? Why does that mean make it 4? Oh, I don't know why we won there. But we'll take it. Caged wolf, I don't know what that does. So why did this win? How is this 5 damage? These must do extra damage when they're beside something or something. It's the only way that makes any sense. These hit back for 1 damage. This blocks stuff. What does that mean? They hit to the things to the sides, but not directly in front of them? That's ant spawner. Is there a different ant symbol? These are items you can use. Ants. The value represented with this will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Ew. I understand. Carabrand says will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center. Each opposing space to the left and right of the space across me, but not strike center. Okay. That's what I figured that meant, but... So you won't hit in front of you, but you'll hit to the side. We can't move that. And we can't move you. Interesting. So you're going to hit there, you're going to hit there. But you can't spawn a thing to your right anyway, because your right's blocked. Ah. If I do this, your right's not blocked, but we can't swing. So if I do this, it should be, what? 1 damage? Yes, okay. If I do this, it should be 2 damage. Why did that go down to 1? This should be hitting. This should be hitting. It's 3. But where's the 3 at this? Okay, so 1 here. 1 here. Blocked. 3. And this hits the thing? But then why does moving this here change something? Why is that 1 less damage? That implies that this is hitting through, even though this should be blocking because this is getting hit from here. It's also only 2. Moving you doesn't make a difference? How is that possible? I'm not following. One damage from you through this lane, right? That doesn't block it. Yeah, okay, so 1 damage to there. 2 damage. Still 2 damage. Why aren't you able to hit through here? Are you blocking this way because you couldn't block this way? Hold on. Now you can block this way, so this should be 3 damage? Yes, okay. This should go back to 2? Yes, okay. So you'll block either direction, but you prefer to block to the right? You can't move at all, you can't move at all. So that's 3. That's only 2. 1, 2, 3, blocked. Makes a thing blocked. No change. Oh, change slightly. Oh, right, because you make a block over there. Why does that make us do more damage? That's 0. That's 3? Is this hitting now? I gotta see what that spike thing does, because I think it does something that I don't think it does. I thought it was just like Thorns damage, but it's affecting stuff too much to... Carbrains struck the strikers, then dealt a single point of damage. No, that is what it does. How is that having such a impact on... You're hitting here and taking a point of damage. That takes you out before you hit this, which lets the 3 swing through. And that's 5. Gotcha. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time you'll understand its power. Okay. Well. We cleared all these. Found a wood carving. this up. Just don't have a time or anything yet. Thank you for the hypes. I'm happy that I achieved that slight progress. I don't know what to do with anything else yet, but maybe that's the limit of what we can do. Still trying to set up this board state as well. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Sure, I'll take some extra bone tokens. Okay, fight. I've got a bunch of cards in my deck now that I've never used before, so... You again, indeed. Our old friend our friend free me? Well, I basically told them how to do it. Not really. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. Interesting. You take a couple of bones. Okay, so... Bringing in the porcupine and the coyote next round. You go here. Sack you for the stoat. You can block the coyote and live, and then take the coyote out next turn unless I sacrifice you for something. These both come off bones, so there's not much I can do unless I... Oh, let's just use these bones, and let's do this. Get a good start. You can't attack, so that's good. Skink needs one sacrifice. What do you do? Bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. This would strike you back, and so you leave the tail and you'd move to the right. And you're going to take this out. This is going to move in and finish you off. Put you down. That's enough bones to then play the cockroach, I think. It's hard to call it cowardly. But the skink? We're in pretty good shape here now, I think. The Ant Queen. Card brand sigils placed, an ant is created in your hand. I see. And its power equals however many ants we have in play. Power numbers, the Ant's Creed. Okay. I'm not gonna... Well, I could sack the cockroach. It'll just come back in my hand. Yeah. Now their power goes up to 2. And I can use the cockroach to block. We win. Not bad. This seems like a trap of some kind. You're stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. Something uncanny about his appearance, but you're quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me, pelts? Take a pelt free of charge. Okay. See the quality? What do I do with it? Leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I don't have... I don't have enough teeth to... Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But you mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Uh-huh. The fire strengthened unit, this sacrifices, this is a tough fight. We've got a lot of cards, let's sack some cards to power up some other cards. Carbon Sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Sack that. It's me? Marvelous. Caged Wolf. What happens if I make the Caged Wolf turn into a more powerful form? Or the Bullfrog. I don't know what this does. Might do something. They got double spare coming in. This will block one of them. This is gonna be able to hit. But we have a Bullfrog. Okay. Problem is the Bullfrog now is not going to do enough damage to clear that thing. Ah, neither will the Worker Ant. It's not good. But we could still sack the Bullfrog to put something with more health that then won't go down to the Sparrow immediately. Well, the Sparrow attacks over anyway. The Bullfrog would have only died because it... Okay, you're going to clear that this turn. This is going to come in and won't finish you right away, so that's fine. And you'll take it out. So actually, the Stout clears both these next two things. Fine. This is going to deal with this after a turn. We squirrel, and then we squirrel into Skink. That's fine. Enough? It's fine. You're going to deal with the Coyote. You can't attack, but you'll block one more time. You'll start working on the stump. I see the ways this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. I'll take that. What's this do? You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. Oh. We've got a lot of one-cost things now, I think. Do we? What do we have left? What do we have with two costs? We just have the... I still haven't encountered the card that I named after myself, like my card from my last run. We've got a couple of wolves. This Rat King. Tragic Rat King, where their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Oh, okay. A random card with the cost of 2. What were you expecting? Let's go to another sacrifice. Ooh. So the Rat King's pretty expensive, but if we just give the extra bones to something else. Your choice. Am I your choice? Give the extra bones to like the possum, and the possum costs 2 bones, rewards me with 4 bones. So it's actually bone positive. Or I could have you reward me with a bunch of bones. Yeah? Alright. Is there anything left I can explore around the room before I go into this boss fight against the Prospector? We still haven't managed to make this board state yet. We haven't seen a good opportunity to do so. That's all done. Oh, there's a skull that gave us a bunch more teeth. Okay. Okay. Is the Prospector again? My boss battles are high stakes tests of your aptitude. If one flame, you'll either overcome them or die. Oh, okay. If you're not, I will let you keep the smoke. The smoke. Okay. Doesn't clanking reverberated between your ears. Your path is blocked by a grotesque figure. That's the Prospector. 'Twas the Prospector. Okay, it starts the same. We've got Pack Mule coming in, and then Coyote. Last time, this did not go well for me. What does the smoke do? Carbrandus dies, 4 bones reward instead of 1. Okay, so we've got a lot of bones this time. We've got the Caged Wolf. That's an option. Can I play you for free? Can I sack you? Okay, get the Caged Wolf on the board to block the Coyote. I've got a bunch of bones. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what did we accomplish there? We just gave you 1 power. That's fine. You have 1 health, you do 2 damage, which means you take out this. You're not going to do anything for the moment. Let's accept that we're going to take 1 damage from this, or 2 damage from this Coyote. Now that Pack Mule moves over, that's fine. But now we can second squirrel, double squirrel, sacrifice, play you, we get an ant in our hand, you have 1 attack, you'll block this, go down to 1 health, but you'll take it out next turn, which is fine. We did a damage to the Pack Mule, which is good. Oh, you just took it out this turn. You didn't even take a damage. Okay, that's nice. This is gonna come in and smack somebody. But that's okay. We squirrel, and then we sack the squirrel to put this down. Let's hit the Pack Mule harder. Chunk of damage. The Coyote takes that out. That's fine. gonna keep slowly picking away here. You know, instead of wasting my bullfrog, which is just gonna, like, I could sack and the bullfrog dies, and then this just, like, just takes it. I could just block with the squirrel and save the bullfrog card. Okay, now what do you do again? Empty space would be struck. Oh, he moves there. That's right. We got the skink. Shoot. You know what? We're okay. We can accept a couple of damage. You went back that way, though? That's kind of annoying. Oh, I would really like to pull one of my things that I would play with bones. That's why I keep pulling from my deck here, but we're not lucking out. Okay. We've tied things back up here. At this point, none of this will survive. Oh wait, but now... Why do I keep thinking that... Yeah. This will take this out. I could have been fine here sooner. Okay, there's something that plays with bones. It's fine. Okay, we open up the card pack. Dagnabbit! But we're just gonna win. We've already burned out all his cards, right? Hope you didn't think it'd be that easy. It's gold in them cards. What was that? Oh, we hit the wolf and it turned into a... Oh, that's fun. Gold! I've struck gold. What do I do about these? Bloodhound. Opposing creatures placed opposite to an empty space. A card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Okay, that's fine. Can I get rid of these somehow? Like, what do I... Prospector boss again. Yeah. Can't draw blood from a gold nugget. So how do I... What do I do? I have to wait... Oh, wait for this to take the nugget out? Okay. But we've got the wolf on the board, so that's fine. I've got so many resources, like we're... I want to play here. Play the bat. We're gonna hit for 5 damage. We probably just win. Yeah, there we go. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Thank you. You're the first in WoW to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Uninspiring Gek, perhaps you can find a use for it. A largely unimpressive specimen, but it turns into something else. Strange larva. Or Boros, the eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Copies created in your hand. Death strengthens it for... Oh, so every time it dies, it gets stronger? That seems appealing. This turns into something we don't know what it is. Or the Gek. Maybe you can find a use for it. I mean, it's like a free squirrel that you can, but you draw it from your draw pile instead of from your squirrel pile, right? And then maybe there's other uses for it too. Hmm. Try this, but I don't know if the run's gonna last long enough for us to level that up very much. The sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. Tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay, new region. Have I achieved anything that would let me interact with anything out here? Still no time or anything that we know of for this. Still haven't managed to do this. No idea what to do with that. They haven't relit. Oh, this is open. Oh, because we freed the wolf. That's right. Oh wait, this goes here. Finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Okay. So that's that done. We still don't know what the globe means. This is just the same as it was, right? Yeah. So other than this, and this, we don't know what's going on. Or like we don't have any idea of how to do anything yet. The dagger is on the side there now, I see. The watchful bullfrog leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The hypothesized goat, the truest offering, sacrifice it grants 3 blood. Yeah, we want the goat. Fire to strengthen a card. This removes a card, looks like, and this gives us items, I think. I think we're full on items. Let's try the remove a card. Come across some familiar stones, but there's something different. Due to the fate of the creature selected, this would not be pleasant. No way. Oh. Is there anything in here I don't find useful? Guys, I don't need the opossum. Galaxy slaughtered the opossum. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord, you will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Shook off the viscera of the poor opossum and carried onwards. Oh, okay. Caged wolf I find very effective. Squirrel, bullfrog. Bullfrog versus bullfrog. Problem is, the one that comes in second technically has the advantage, because, like, if I play bullfrog, he smacks, then this bullfrog comes in and smacks, and now my bullfrog's only at 1 health. So better, really, to squirrel into bullfrog, not in line with his bullfrog. He'll smack, we'll smack, will be even, but then hopefully I can trade better. To the user, you'll place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Oh, is that going to be like a finger instead of the pliers? Interesting. Alright. Smack for smack. Things are fine. Coyote and the Adder. Danger that creature perishes. Shoot, so that's going to one-shot that, but that's fine. That's gonna get one shot anyway. Do I sack it now to play my Caged Wolf and get my Caged Wolf out here? Rolling. We're going to take 2 damage. This is going to clear this. This is coming in though. We're in a little bit of trouble here. In fact, I think we're in the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Okay. Well, I misclicked. Oh, an eye? That's the worst. Why did we do that? I just wanted to put the boulder. I didn't mean to gouge my eye out. Gonna lead to fun though, promise? Oh yeah, I imagine it probably will. I mean, since that's one of the items you get from a puzzle, I assume using it does progress things. Getting into trouble here. That adder's gonna come in and one-shot my wolf. The boulder's about to go down. I haven't cleared anything from anywheres. Ouroboros. Should have taken the Elder Caged Wolf. Oh, the Caged Wolf can't be sacrificed, nor can the boulder? Okay, so I don't have anything. Oh, okay, I think we just lose. I'm gonna be stalled with that. What was that? Okay, the wolf pops out of its cage, though. That's actually super useful. But I can't... If I get the squirrel, I can't play anything other than I can just block with the squirrel somewhere. Wolf's gonna take this out, which is nice. But then we'll still take 4 damage, which is probably gonna end the game. I need something that I can play for bones. Ah, not that. Not that. Is that enough to lose? Yes, it was. Okay, we lose a light. Shoot. How disappointing. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. Isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Ooh. Just any of these? Oh my god. Why does this one look doubled up? I'm gonna take the double looking one. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. Fair enough. Oh, I should go see if my second eye allows me to see anything in the cabin that I... What's the card? Brain Seal struck. A bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. At the end of the owner's turn, this card, Brain Sigil, will move in the direction described. Card Brain Sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Oh, so it like ducks out of the way and then comes back. Interesting. We'll take the beehive. Okay, can I see anything interesting if I look around anywhere? We already did this. There was those black splotches in here. No, that doesn't change. Okay, that's fine. Can't see in the dark there. This doesn't look any different. This is the same as it. I gotta do this. I have so many cards in my deck now. Like it's so hard to. I need like a good opening hand to have any chance of getting this as like an initial setup. Oh, this is new. I managed to turn this thing's eyes on. I don't know what that does. Snackies, hello. Are you back from dinner? How was dinner? Yeah, nice. No more money from the skull. Still don't know what this does. Okay. Got cod and fries and dumpling soup. That sounds great. Bomb dinner? It could be a bomb dinner. Dinner was the bomb. Okay. Replacing my eye doesn't seem to have given us much new in the way of options. Sacrifice, campfire, or item? I really like the sacrifice mechanic, to be honest. I like combining abilities onto other cards. Choice is yours. You're the stink bug, right? The cockroach. Flying block could be useful on something else. Ooh, black goat. That's the 3 blood, the beehive, the Ouroboros. Ooh, I could put this on something cheaper. Oh no, that's not what I want. The Ouroboros itself is special. This is just the unkillable sigil. I don't want that. Let's sacrifice the goat, and let's put that on somebody we get. Can things have multiple things, or does that replace other stuff? Like what I want to do, I think, is put that onto this cockroach, and then the cockroach is worth 3 blood, and it comes back into my hand every time, but I don't know if that is how that works. You know what? We'll find out. Aha. It is. Okay. Cool. We start the cards. Oh, we start the rabbit pelt in our hand? That's... They're coming with a skink. Or not a skink, they're coming with a bullfrog. Okay, perfect. We can put the skink there to block. Go next. That sounds delicious though. Cod and fries and dumpling soup. Okay, skink's blocking. Double adders coming in. That's concerning. We have things we can sacrifice though. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. If you reduce that attack to 0, does that mean it can't... This card brand still damages another... Okay, so if that gets reduced to 0, then it shouldn't be able to do any damage, so that should have that blocked. This will get through here. This is going to get through here, unfortunately, unless I do something about it, which I cannot. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Rattler coming in next. Got enough bones now, or we should have enough bones. We don't have 4 bones yet? I started with a bone and I've lost a few things yet, haven't I? Oh, the stink bug cost me 2. Never mind. I understand. Can I sacrifice my rabbit pelt? Can't drop blood from the rabbit pelt, need something else, that's fine. Okay, we're about to take some hits then, that's okay. Starting to get overwhelmed with weak enemies. That's going to reduce that to 2. It would still take me out, so that's not worth doing. So instead we... so we sack these to put the wolf here. And then we cockroach here. They'll take this rattler, they'll take the bullfrog out, The adder will hit me, that's fine. The rattler will come in and hit me, but... Ow. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Now this can be sacrificed for 3 blood, though. So... 1. Can I save blood? This will hit for 3. This will take this out. This will hit me for 1. That's okay. We're back on par. That's about to come in and take my wolf out, unfortunately. We need this. I can't play you again yet. Soon. Okay, that's okay. Pull you now. Beehive. Okay, perfect. Squirrel in. What do you do? Once it's struck, a bee is created in your hand. That's right. Use that. Put the beehive here. And that's enough bones to replay the cockroach. That'll take out that. We're going to take the 1 damage, but we do the 1 damage. Oh, bees are free. Okay, that's delightful. And but they have flying. I need to remember, so they're... what? Your mom got you a pair of earrings and taffy from one of your favorite candy kitchens? Nice. Made of bumblebee jasper. Bumblebee jasper is a great life talisman that is here to keep you buzzing through your day. Even when negative energies constantly come your way, the stone helps you maintain a positive and upbeat attitude through the daily stress of life while encouraging you to continue your own spiritual evolution. That sounds nice. What a great gift. If I put the bee there, it blocks, but it just dies. I think I save it for sacrificing. Oh wait, it's okay. We could do. Ooh, we could. What we could do actually is we could bee and sacrifice the bee and the beehive to put the wolf in. The wolf will clear here. We'll do the 2 damage we do might actually just win. Not quite. They do 1 back, but we're gonna win this next turn. Yeah, very great. Yeah. Lewis? Waterborne. Submerges Rat King or... I mean, we'll take Lewis, but I don't know who Lewis is. I assume that's story related. What's up, card gamers? Hey, Sammy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope y'all are well. I am doing okay. Thank you. I hope you are well. Happy Halloween. I don't really want another... Do I want to pluck my eyeball out again? Could I just be able to get... Oh. Okay, well, we'll take the dagger again as well. Ooh, a hard fight? Hard fights give better rewards. Check weak exhaustion is hit and that's something else. Oh yeah, sorry Mango. What does this do? Gives everything flying block? Another more special eye? Maybe. Greetings. Who is Lewis? This also submerges, so we can't take it out. It's just going to keep smacking us. The coyote and the bullfrog. 3 cards coming in at once. Happy Halloween. Okay, just had some dinner, watched some horror Halloween movies today. Nice. I mean, I guess I can squirrel, and then I can squirrel to put Lewis on the board. I could stink bug in front of the bullfrog. It won't be able to do any damage because it's going to be dropped to a 0. It's not a bad little start. Oh, Lewis moves around strangely. Bearing the sigils submerges itself during its opponent's turn while submerged. Right, okay. November here now, which means a week till your birthday. Nice, Mango. Inscription's been good. I sort of remembered it from when we did it as a demo all those years ago, but I'm learning as we go here. Sparrow coming in, you're submerged. I don't have... Let's just take the squirrel. Let's play the squirrel. Let's just sacrifice the squirrel and Lewis for something that takes out the coyote. Do a couple of damage to us. Oof, that's not good. Otter coming in next turn. We're gonna do 3 damage. They're gonna do 1. What did you have? They're gonna do 3 damage. You know what? It's time. Let's not now draw a card first. Okay. Let's pop our eyeball out again. And then we got an turn. Okay, so they're gonna do 3 damage. That's not a big deal, because we're doing at least 3 damage a turn. Hate the animation? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Ooh, okay, we can You're not gonna hit me. Oh, I can block the submerged things. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm sort of like getting submerged and flying like confused, but they do different, like opposite effects almost. Ollie took the blankets? Oh no. Oliver. It's usually one day everybody going nope, so hopefully some energy for Frankenstein tomorrow. Oh yeah, hopefully it goes by quick. Oh yeah, and I hope you enjoy Frankenstein. Get to finish it because you had to lay down to rest. We watched one called Dead Talent Society. Really got to rewatch and finish it. Oh yes. Okay, we're done this round. Oh, we won. Okay. Can I pick an eye? Would you care for a new eye? I would. Do any of them look fancy? The last one I picked had like a cool double pupil, but that didn't seem to do anything for me. These all look kind of... I mean, there's a couple of brown ones and some green ones. They all look kind of the same. I'll take this one, I guess. Happy with that one? I mean, if I'm not, I'll pry it out again. Encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. Trade you any of these. Wait, any of these for a hair pelt? Oh wait, that's some good options here. Maybe. Beaver. What does the beaver do? Dam builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Ooh, so like stalls. That's pretty good. Alpha. Creatures adjacent. Oh, that's the one that buffs. The Turkey Vulture, 3/3 with flying, is pretty good. Netflix on Friday? Ooh, cool. The elk, the end of their turn. Moves the direction inscribed with the sigil. With a mole. You should use a card bearing the sigil, move that space, and receive the strike instead. So the mole just sort of blocks a bunch of stuff. I like... what do I like? Let's try the mole. These pelts are most excellent, my thanks. Things, fire... No, we're gonna sacrifice again. Keep combining our cards into more powerful cards. Yes, there is a new film, a new Frankenstein film. Sorry, my bullfrog brethren, but I think it's time. And we will give flying block also to the mole. It's a new boss fight. Foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Are all his cards going to submerge and be annoying? Submerged and flying. That's... So I can't clear it on my turn, and I can't block it unless I have a flying block. Well. Good thing I drew a card that has a flying block. That's a good start. Although it doesn't attack, which fish? Hard choice. New fish, easy choice. What does this do? Does he just like take things out? Stale fish, hard choice. So ominous. Yeah, he's fishing. He's fishing me good. So he's gonna take the mole out? I don't know what the hook does yet, if I'm being honest. Bullfrog coming in. Okay, you're... Take new fish easy. So he'll keep trying to focus the last thing I played? Fresh choose. Okay. Let's see what happens here. We smack. The wingfishers come in. You move and block. You're gone now. Mine now, go fish. Oh, he just takes the card we play? Oh, that's concerning. It's okay. All stale, hard choose. Give me something that plays with bones. I did not get something that plays with bones. I've got a bunch of bones. Okay, we got a yoink a tooth. Just to stall, I guess, a little bit. Taking up knitting again, you can't decide if you want to read or knit. That's fair. This would give us some extra bones, but we don't have any cards to play our bones. I think we're gonna lose. Something I can play with bones? No, we're doomed. That's game. Okay, well we got to the second boss. Huh. Go fish. Am I gonna get to make... I never got my custom card I made from the last run, though. When does... Is that not a thing? App still uses Picto-B? Oh. Have to continue to hand type? I'm sorry. Stay there, no need to move. Afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Put that camera of mine. Do you have any idea what the camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Draw the cost from... Ooh, well, we'll take the free cost from... Oh no, that's 4 bones. Ah, it's not free at all. That was a bad choice. Power and health of another card? Well, it's going to be the 3-2, I guess. Sigils. Ooh, we can take... 3-2-4 cost always comes back. That's fine. Never did ask me my name. It's Toad. One thing remains. Must capture your visage. Say cheese. Played Jackbox in a stream yesterday, by the way. Got to play the new one. It was fun. Oh, nice. What number are they up to now? Like 15 or something? How many Jackboxes are there? Prepared for what lies ahead? To be impaled on the angler's hook like the one who came before? It seems the lowly stinkbug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. What? Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna open... Ooh, okay, so but the room stays in this... The room stays in the status that we made it into. Right, these are already open. They don't have anything left inside them. Everything. Okay, so this is all empty, so we don't have to redo any of this stuff. So the overall run continues. I always put this out. I don't know if I should. Oh! I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Okay. That was useful. No 11, which is still a lot. I mean, considering the last time I heard about Jackbox, I think they were on like party pack like 6 or something. Is this new? Yes, that's the new Snug emote I made that was inspired by the one that you made for Snackies. That's 2 characters from Campaign 4 that I really like. I don't know what turning this on does. I just assume that I should. So this wants me to have a skink here and a squirrel here. We still haven't managed to ever get the board state that this shows off. I need to achieve that somehow. Gotta watch it soon. It's pretty good. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Ooh, bugs. Oh yeah, a bunch of different cards have these symbols on them. Do I want bugs? Do I want deer? Or do I want lizard reptile thing? The board picture did change. It's different for this run. Did I have it look like that at any point in that last run though? Wait, did it change because I achieved it, or did it change just because it changed in the run? I may have done it in that last fight without realizing it. Whatever. We'll see. Pin will forever be your favorite. Pin's great. Let's go lizards. A randomly chosen reptile card. It costs 6 bones though. Do you wish for something else? Well, I don't get a choice, do I? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Ooh, okay. Triple blood. The card I just got costs bones, so extra blood doesn't really help me. Moving around is interesting. I'll take this one. Bear with your satisfaction, your first totem was complete. Fledgling city will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Oh, so if I just leave squirrels on the board, they'll turn into stuff? Interesting. And you're launching this. Look. There's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Salutations. Burrower. Okay, so all the enemy cards or all the coyotes will burrow around and block. Okay. That's something. We can always sacrifice them if they don't look any good next turn. Let's just start our squirrels here and see what they turn into. We'll take 3 damage. That's okay. I mean, it's concerning. They turn into 1/3s. 1/3s. Okay. Don't hate that. That said, we do still have to play this here to block. So we'll do 2 damage. We'll clear this. We'll take 1 damage, but that'll be... Okay, that's fine. We're doing fine. That's gonna hit... When I hit that, I take a damage from it. Oh well. Let's pull you... Ooh, the Rattler. Put the Stink Bug here. Drop your damage below. Now we get rewarded for overkilling, right? That's always been a thing. So if I sack... I could go up... I can increase my damage by 1, right? If I sack two 1 damage things to pull out a 3 damage thing. Okay. So I get a random thing from whatever tribe I pick. Let's go birds. Okay, I'll take a sparrow, that's fine. I don't know what that's gonna do yet. I gotta refresh myself. What do I need? What am I trying to make here? It's a skink with a squirrel, right? A skink and do I even have a skink in my deck? I don't know that I do. Bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. Oh, we get another totem? Gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Flying. Oh! So if I pick flying, I can see that there's the only... Is it guaranteed that that squirrel head would get put on it? But if I pick one of these, then I get that body. We'll take the bird head and make all our birds grow after a turn. Or I could have just saved them, I guess. Okay. The woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. Okay, the totem system is really cool. What are you pulling in on me? Sprinter, the enemy has returned a card and the system move in the direction inscribed. So it's got Sprinter and it's also got... It's going to hit to the sides. That's super annoying. That's like extra annoying. Sprinter and it's going to hit to the sides. So I need... What do I need to do? I just need a squirrel here. Stout here. It's not a bad play. You're wrong. Because it's going to come in, it's going to smack here and here. Which one? I mean, I'll take damage, but that's fine. You'll smack there. They'll be up 1 damage. But then next turn, I can put the Rattler right where it's going to be sitting and take it out. Alright. We're conceding 1 damage to be able to get the board cleared the way we want. The Rattler costs bones. I messed up. The Rattler costs bones. It's fine. We'll be fine. You're gonna take out... Perfect. Bullfrog. Okay. So what we do here... What are you? Oh, you're gonna grow and also move around. Can always gouge out your eye, I guess? Yeah, if we need to. So this fight's just a bunch of things that are gonna run around and be annoying. Okay, we sack you into the Bullfrog, which we will place here. Now we have 2 bones, which we will stink bug here, so you don't do any damage this turn. We're gonna smack for 1, we knock you down. You also can't move now because this thing... Oh, okay. You might have shuffled out of your way. You'll take that out, which is fine. You'll hit both of these, but neither of them will die, so that's fine. Pull the wolf? Or do we... Yeah. Let's get the wolf in. We'll just clear the board here. You have me here, I surrender. Sounds good to me. I wonder if there's an achievement for finishing out a fight when you don't need to. What did this do? Oh, this is choose based on cost. This is just choose based on card. We could switch our totem. But that would replace the current totem we have, right? We have our flying totem. I'd like to keep the flying totem, I think. 1 cost, 2 cost, 3 cost. Let's grab a 1 cost. The black goat. Okay. We haven't been back to the fire in a while, because the people at it unnerved me. Group of survivors stood around a dying campfire. Room for a creature on the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. They seem like they want to eat my creature, but it worked fine last time. Pick something else, do what you must. Who do I want to have more power?
Our flying sparrow that can grow with our totem could be good. Yeah. Power of the sparrow is enhanced by the warmth. As once the fighters began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Does that event get closer to actually just like taking my creature every time though? Because I think last time they started reaching out to my creature and then I withdrew. This time they started pulling a knife. Isn't it a make flying type stronger totem? It is a making flying type stronger totem. Stronger totem. Lucky draw. Yeah. So my sparrow is super powered now. You're gonna come in and grow, but that's okay. We could squirrel. This won't block, so I could squirrel and then put my growing sparrow behind it, and then my sparrow will just attack over top of this for free damage every round. That seems viable. We gotta pull a squirrel. We sack our squirrel to put you in. You'll take the wolf cub out before it has a chance to grow. This is gonna come in. I could stink bug it. It'll block it for a turn, but that's... yeah, that'll do. Or we just do enough damage right there to win. Just a quick win. Card or... I don't know what this does. I haven't been to this yet, so we're going to go to this. Came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. That's the prospector. You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Show me where to strike? Is it truly just gambling? I don't see any difference between the cards. Right over here. Oh, golden pelt. Hee-haw, 'tis gold. Can barely abide giving it to you. But a promise is a promise where I'm from. What kind of accent am I doing for this character? That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't sound like a prospector at all. We're about to fight him. If even necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Sure. And then a free squirrel or a free rock? Free squirrel. Okay. That smoke, it is great indeed. Chill mist closing around you, you were not alone. Figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me gold? Be darned. Nice, you're growing. Do you always start the same? I think you do. We want our... What do you do again? When it dies, 4 bones are rewarded. That's right. I mean, I can just put you here. You can block that coyote first turn. Meanwhile, we sack you for our sparrow. And then, okay, that's turn 1. With some damage. You'll survive an attack from there for a turn, so that's fine. Take squirrel, play squirrel, sack squirrel for goat, sack goat for wolf. Yeah. Okay, it's phase 1 down. There's gold in that. Oh, right, he's just gonna take out my whole thing now. I forgot how this fight works. Oh, not my beautiful sparrow. Can't play. Rattler. Ooh, okay. Perfect draw. The Rattler will take out the Bloodhound. And then the Mule moves over. Easy, boss. Just pop that Mule. We're about to. Get a whole bunch of stuff. My Mule and her pack. You know, this will actually work nicely. I've got a couple of squirrels. I'll take another one though. We'll squirrel, but then we'll sack squirrel for the Kingfisher. The Kingfisher's flying, but also submerges on the opponent's turn, so this adder can't take it out. So the Kingfisher will then grow, so it'll be doing more damage over top of the adder than the adder is doing to us, and so that's a win. Alright, they just smack us for one hit back each turn, and that's fine. We've got no space to play any other cards, which is fine. But we just win, and it's whatever. Let me relight your candles. Very well. You may choose a rare card. Long Elk. I have no words for this freak of nature. So it always comes back and it runs around. Okay. Level of brutish strength needs no explanation. Oh my god, a Rayuli? A 7/7, but it costs 4? But I have the goat, which means the goat provides 3 of that, so I just need like a goat and a squirrel, and I can get this out on the field. Child 13. Poor abandoned child, it does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? I like the cards that don't die when they're sacrificed, too. I'm going to take this thing. Did I get the goat this run? Yes, I do have the goat this run. I used it just last fight. Having encountered the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. Yeah, we're in the wetlands again. I still... Is this really the only thing I can do right now to progress anything? I don't have a skink, so like I can't make this board state. I opened this. These don't seem to do anything. I've lit this up. So I've already done with this for the moment. So I've done these. Nothing. Ooh, more teeth from the thing. That's nice. I spin this around sometimes, it doesn't seem to do much. Hey, you. Oh, and there's the clock. Which I haven't figured out anything to do with a time yet. Okay. This is choose based on the archetype or whatever. This is just choose. I don't know what this is. That's objects, that's the fireplace, that's a fight, that's... I don't know what that is. Let's go over this way, I guess. Arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. Time to just keep on stabbing my eye. 3 cards will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. Spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. Trial of Health. The drawn 3 cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Trial of Wisdom. The drawn 3 cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. Trial of Bones. 3 drawn cards must contain at least 5 bones combined to pass. Well, we're drawing 3 cards, so 3 sigils means they would each need a sigil, or I would need like one with a couple of sigils on it. Is there... I don't think there is a way to look at my deck, is there? Oh, well, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't have... I haven't gotten many sacrifices this run. I don't think I have like hardly anything that has multiple sigils on it. So 6 health is going to be dicey as well. We'll try it because I don't think I can get 5 bones either. The try of health begin. 2, 3, 3. Yes! 2 from the wolf, 3 from the stout, 3 from the golden pelt. You have passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. It was... Ooh. A flying beehive? It has no attack. But it would grow due to my totem. So then I would have a beehive that's attacking stuff, and if they attempt to clear it, then I get bees in my hand. Or a rat king that also spawns ants? Or a coyote that just grows. I think I want the flying beehive. The inhabited beehive joined your menagerie. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. What's this? Prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked rat. What does that do? Oh, okay, we got a totem fight. Okay, so insects grow. Lucky draw. What do you do? When a card bearing the sigil is played, you receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. Okay, the pack rat's actually like the best card in the world. Time to shake the rat, right? Okay, they've got a bee that's gonna grow, they've got a frog. But I may as well just like pack rat all day. Alright, so let's use squirrel. 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 You're a 2/2? You can deal with either of these things. Except for that one, because you can't block that one, so we'll put the packer. What did I just get? What is that? What is that? Hourglass. Your adversary will entirely skip their next turn. That seems strong. Okay. We do a couple damage, they come in. That's fine, they do 1. Another bee coming in next. This is about to grow. Packrat's gonna take out the bullfrog, so that's fine. Squirrel. Turn squirrel into stout. Stout takes out bee. Packrat takes out bullfrog. Bee comes in and smacks me, that's fine. We'll deal with it next turn. Mantis. Oh, Mantis hits to the sides. That's actually okay for us. Because you're getting smacked anyway. So that'll be 2 damage that comes through. Currently. I didn't pull anything useful, though. Time to shake the rat. Squirrel. There's no point in me just putting the squirrel down. I think we're fine, actually, if we just do some hits. Oh, that bee grew. That's a little unfortunate. Uh-oh. I forgot that was going to happen, if I'm being honest. You're going to take that out. That's fine. You're still here. But we could... It's kind of just stalling a little bit, but we could double squirrel, throw down Wolf. You'll take this out. You'll take this out. This will hit. This will grow, so we're still taking 2 damage, but... Can I afford to take 2 damage? I think I can. Okay, but this turn, we're going to deal 3. You'll come in, smack, smack, smack. Okay, you'll beat the Bullfrog slowly over time. We got our own Bullfrog. That's gonna come in. It won't have the damage to take out my wolf, so that's okay. If I put my Bullfrog down, this flies actually, so it's not gonna take out my Bullfrog. Golden Pelt? Why did I do that? That can't attack and it's not gonna block, so that was actually just a pointless move that made it so I can't use this board space now. My wolf is going to go down to this worker ant. Oh, special sparrow though. Hold on. Oh, my wolf's not going to go down. It's going to take it out, and then this is going to take this out. No, we're fine. I think we're actually fine. Okay, but it's only doing 2 damage. Put our spare here smacking over the stump, so we're going to swing for 6. So now we definitely outpace his... Oh, okay, we just win. Whew, it's a little dicey, but I got through it. Pick a card, pick a card. Lewis River Adder. The Adder's kind of useful. It just guarantees... I can just throw down, it guarantees to take out something. I thought Lewis was going to be the other card that talks, but he doesn't seem to be, because I took him last round and he didn't say anything. Oh no! I have to change my totem here. Carpet Woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Wait, do I have to change my totem? What does this do? Cardbrand the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Oh. That could be useful. Give all my squirrels many lives, but then the squirrels wouldn't... Then my board would be full of squirrels. That wouldn't be useful to me. Unless the enemies started taking them out for me, I guess. I could give birds many lives. We're gonna yoink many lives, and then... I could just go back to what I was just using, though. If I like that. Which I think I do. Understand to place her offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Oh, she took my 2 side things? Interesting, okay. Well. Yeah, there's my black goat. What's coming in here? Double worker ants and a ringworm? Concerning. Especially concerning because I don't have anything good. I mean, I can throw this down to stall, I guess. There's no point in me getting the black goat out yet because it's just going to take a hit from something and die. So I think I just accept the 2 damage from this worker ant, and our board is not looking good. However, we've got... Okay, this will be good. This will help. Okay, so we squirrel. And And then we sack squirrel for black goat. And then we sack black goat for wolf. We put wolf here because wolf will take this out. This will come in and swing over us, and then wolf will take that out. So wolf's going to clear both of these. This is going to come in and smack it, which could be a problem eventually. Oh, only if I kill the ringworm will this come in, though. So that's actually kind of fine. And then I could stink bug. I take this out. This attack drops to 1. This comes back in and it goes back up to 2. And it would take out stink bug. If I, oh no, it would drop to 1 again because of stink bug, so it wouldn't take out stink bug. I think we wait. Luckily I mentioned overkill damage. Oh, we did 3 and then we did 1? Huge. Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Except now I'm taking a lot of hits. We're actually kind of in trouble here. This is going to come in and take out my wolf. Unless I clear both of these. Which I don't have a way to do unless I... Okay, we're going to have to use... Okay, we're going to pull Pack Rat. Okay, then we're going to pop Hourglass. I'll pass my next turn. Perfect. You're going to pass your next turn, then we can put Stink Bug here. Click this. You're going to pass. Okay. Thing was going to take that out. This will drop to 1, but it comes back up to 2 when you come in, unless I can deal with you somehow. We're gonna have to. Let's do this. Take this out completely. Perfect. This will come in and have 0. Oh no, you're only at 0 because of the thing. This will come in and have 1 after we take this out, but that won't take out the wolf, so that's fine. And then next turn we can summon the Pack Rat. Yes, okay. Squirrel, squirrel. Pack Rat, free item. We got the fan, gives everybody flying. Looking at jobs for your friend who moved to New York and found a job you really want. Oh, mm-hmm. Are you going to apply? We might just win this turn, actually. Yeah, we do. Coordinator Children's Center art workshops and language programs? Yeah, you think so? Sounds good. Go for it. Bullfrog, Rat King, Rattler. We each have one of these each in our deck. I need a skink for the love of God game, please. I need a skink. Let's take another Bullfrog, I guess. Ooh, what's this mushroom? Found yourself on a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And here we are performing our experiments, far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We'll experiment on your flock, yes? We'll need 2 of the same creatures. That's why they're marked with mushrooms, 1 for each of us. Well, good thing I picked the bullfrogs. I think this could get messy. Look away. Uh-oh. The bullfrog is now 1, but it's a 2/4 bullfrog. But still only for the 1 cost? That's kinda dope. Pick to be shook. I keep forgetting. It's okay. It'll take some time to get it into the muscle memory. It's alright. Oh, there's our special flying beehive. Oh, we got Rayleigh. They're bringing in 2 kingfishers and a coyote. The coyote's gonna hit the Grand Fur. So the kingfishers can't be stopped because they, on my turn, they go underwater, and on their turn, well, they can be stopped by that frog, actually. But that's fine. In that case, let's squirrel, and then let's get the hive out. Put it on one of these spots. Why didn't you gain the... Oh, because you're not a bird. You have flying, but you're not a bird. Shoot. Oh, and you're not ever going to get hit, because you're just... Oh, wait, no, flying can still block flying, right? So you'll still get smacked by the kingfisher? We'll see. Or the wingfisher? I guess this is a good time to test this out. No, flying things just bypass other flying things. That's the worst. I just wasted a slot, and that's not going to accomplish anything for me. I also don't have anything to play. This can be killed on my turn. We do... Okay, so no, we gotta do... We gotta take our eye out. Just want to tap your emotes? Tapping them in the app and it's still picked. Oh, that's fair. We had to do that to buy ourselves some time because we're going to be taking more damage here. We need to squirrel, and then unfortunately we just got to take our... We just got to sack this beehive that we just summoned to put the pack rat down here. What did we get from the pack rat? Another pair of scissors, I guess? May uninstall and reinstall, you will return. Sounds good. Oh, that's about to fight its way through here too. Can I... That's better to do it now than never. Let's just take out one of these. Buy ourselves a little bit of time. God, I don't have anything... Okay, the black goat. Okay, that's useful for next turn. Kind of. Give everything flying. That doesn't really help me. Uh-oh. Okay, so the pack rat's gonna get taken down on its own anyway. But what we can do here is throw you down. This is gonna be 4 damage. But if we get you on the board, we can actually do... We'll do 5 damage over top of this thing and take it out. And then we'll be out swinging each turn, right? What do you mean? Oh, I don't overkill onto him, he only overkills onto me? I only overkill onto monsters, I guess? I don't overkill onto the enemy? That's okay. Did it work? Nice work. Yes, I'd like to replace my eye. That looks like a fancy eye. Fill your empty socket with something magical. The choice is final. Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Okay. Aha. Ah, take the film roll before he sees it. Now. What are you up to over there? Nothing in particular. Find a spare film roll. Okay, so we got the special eye. We still haven't ever accomplished this. Walked Lexi? Nice, Sammy, that's great. Anything else fancy we can do with this eye? Probably not, that's probably the whole thing. Which is fine. What do I do with the film roll? Do I put it in the camera when I lose? Gotta get all these snack and insulin. Oh yes, snack and insulin time. We do the challenge again. We could pick a card. Let's do the challenge. Trail of Blood. Draw 3 cards must cost at least 4 blood. I've got some decently expensive cards in my deck. That's feasible. Cost at least 5 bones. At least 3 sigils. We'll go for the cost. Something in the book with a special eye? That's a good question. Oh, we lost. Creature Whisperer as it faded into the blackness. Shoot. I did not check the book. There could be something in the book. Probably where there was those splashes of ink. Oh, no. No, there's nothing in the book. Get some items back since we lost. I don't need more bones. Another flying thing, I guess. Oh no, you can't use that. I'll take it. What is it? What does it do? We're up against the fisherman, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely worth a check. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was a rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man appeared. Go fish. I have to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. Why are you a robot now? I am trapped in the body of a stout. In the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset. Once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Fair. To use this, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. I don't believe that's true. Okay, opening with the Kingfisher again. He doesn't wolf first, or he doesn't hook first turn, right? No. Here we are. All stale hard shoes. Okay, he hooks this turn though. So you're saying I should just play like a random squirrel here and then pass? And then he yoinks the squirrel, and now it's just chilling on his side of the board. That's convenient. A nice squirrel here. Get my stout down. We're swinging for 3 now, they're swinging for 2. Bullfrog can't come in. All stale hard shoes. What happens if they try to pull when there's nothing there, though? Put the squirrel down. Okay, 1 down. What happens? fish. I just put a bunch of bait buckets here. Is taking those out bad? I feel like taking those out is bad, but there's not much we can do about it. In fact, let's wait. Let's take these two out because we have to, and let's just hold. Yeah, it turns into... Oh my god, this ain't good. How do I deal with this? I need to block, I guess, but... Golden pelt. Okay, that'll stall for a turn. And that'll hit for 3 damage, which buys me a little bit of time. And now this bait bucket... Oh, if I'd had just flying to play over top of them, that would have been... I was hoping for something that would give me... Ooh, I need... I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. Place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. What? Well, I'm gonna lose again, I think. I have no... I'm doomed unless I play this. I mean, I'm still doomed, but that'll hit over, so we'll mitigate some of the damage we're taking, but we're taking 8 per turn. Yeah. Huh. Go fish. Is the camera not in here this time? Try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Mighty leap. Oh wait, the book is here this time. Why is the book in here? And when do I get to actually play the death cards? Do I ever get to play the death cards? Because like, I seem to be making these custom cards, but they never show up. I haven't seen any of them. The book is here now. Can I do anything with the book? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, we'll take the cost from the golden pelt, so it's free. Power and health, we'll take the 3-2. A free 3-2 card is pretty good. And I choose from which we extract the sigils. A free 3-2 with flying is pretty good. I'm naming them all Toad. So random when they show up, you've been getting the death cards of the people you've been... of the people before you. Oh, yeah, sure, but... I would have thought I would have seen at least 1 or 2 by now. Are you ready? I guess I've only done 3 runs. No, 4 runs? 3 runs. Still thinking about the last one. He's so soundly defeated by the simpleton angler, no less. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? Yes. Instead of it does try my temper. But it has been dealt. So it stands. Cool. Okay, so what am I aiming for? Because early game's gonna be the easiest time to make this. A worker ant and a squirrel. Arg. The pain is unbearable. Even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Master is free. Oh, the end must be close now? If Magnificus is free, it must be close. I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. Just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you get a chance? Okay. What does turning these eyes on do? Does it do anything? Mushroom, mushroom. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay, before we continue this round, I'm going to take a quick break, refill some water, use the washroom, etc. Get your snacks, get your drinks, and we'll be going again shortly. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Happy Halloween. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. What's going on? Sleep time? Oh, very tired? That's okay. If you gotta go to bed, get some good rest. Shadow people have been taking over your dreams? Oh no, Mango. I'm sorry. Primitive, thank you for streaming. You're most welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Can go to the Halloween party you were invited to. Sick for a week. I'm sorry you're still not feeling well, Banjo. Just wearing the costume you bought around your apartment. Nice. I'm glad you're getting some use out of it. That's awesome. It's fun sometimes to just dress up, and even if you're not doing anything. I remember in university sometimes me and my roommates would just like decide we would have even we weren't going anywhere, but we would just have a formal night where we all just put on our best formal wear and sat around like playing normal house party drinking games, but just in full formal wear, and it was a lot of fun. Sometimes it's good to dress up in all sorts of ways. Snorlax onesie, nice. That sounds great. Didn't have any Gengar? Oh, that's unfortunate. Snorlax is great though. I have meds now, so hopefully you shake the rest of the 6 soon. You have to be careful about where you go because the steroids kill your immune system. Oh, yeah. You're a kid, your mom worked at Blockbuster and used to take home the cardboard cutouts from movies. So as a kid, at some point, you remember the Pirates of the Caribbean one was just next to your bed, so you'd wake in the middle of the night, turn over, and get jump started by Jack Sparrow. Oh no. That is pretty funny. Oh! It's after 9. One sec. We're going to resume Inscryption here in a second, but I need to have a tab on one of my other monitors with the baseball game open. Okay, now we're good. Hey, so far so welcome in. Inscryption first playthrough? Yes, first playthrough. A very slight amount of experience from a few years ago when it first showed up in the Steam Next Fest before it was fully released. I played it back then and really enjoyed it, like just the demo version. But yeah, this is our first playthrough. Happy Halloween to you! Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. All right, where are we at? What am I trying to do? I have to get to the end of the. It seemed like I have to get to the end of the run to make good use of the camera. Or the film. I have to get to the end of the run and grab the camera so I can use the film. And I'm also trying to do this. I need a worker ant. I don't have any worker ants. I gotta keep my eye out for worker ants, I guess. In my deck. Nice, love this game. It's really good so far. I'm enjoying it. The Magpie can fetch any card in your deck. The Bloodhound leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. I mean, 2 cost isn't cheap, but fetching any card from my deck is incredible. All I got is insulin? Nice. Saw ET for the first time. You would have nightmares that the spaceship landed in our showers, a strange reoccurring dream. Oh, yes. Sorry to make you feel better. Maybe when it happens, you can remember about your silly story and have I found it an amusing story, Stammy. It wasn't like a nightmare, but I remember when I was younger, I used to dream that myself and the crew from Star Trek The Next Generation were fighting against Bigfoot on my preschool playground. I also worked at Target and made your dad come pick up giant minions cutout. We kept in our stairwell landing, which is fun. Oh, we're starting right off with a sacrifice? Do I have anything I want to take? Am I your choice? I've never sacrificed any of the talking ones. I'm kind of tempted. Ooh. No, let's take the Magpie search and just put it on something else that's cheaper. Yeah, we can put it on our stoat. I don't know why you turned into a robot. To be honest, I missed the reasoning behind that. Now you're flying and you search. That's huge. You can share as many childhood stories as you would like, Sammy. Oh, defeat him first. Yes, okay. Gotta defeat him. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know the plan is in motion. Make haste. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, what do we got coming in? Wolf cub. Just a regular wolf cub. Okay, well we can, we're just gonna hit for 1 and then we just need something that does 1 damage back. So we can just squirrel into... just bullfrog there to block that and we'll be fine. They're following it up with an alpha? Okay. In the same row. We want another squirrel. We're starting with a squirrel and a knife? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Take that out, take that out. Alpha comes in, takes that out, that's fine. We can... oh. Stout's our last card. We'll stink bug there. So no, that does no damage. Wolf wins the round. We're good. When Strength of Voldemort was in like full zombie form, came in your room and got underneath your bed and you jumped around him and ran out of your room. When you looked back, his head fell off. Oh. Power scarred you for life, and then again as adult, all this stuff. Yeah, sure. And kid went to go get ice cream by the water, and a fly landed in mine, so you scooped it with your spoon and went to show your dad like dad, but he thought it was offering taste and just took the spoon and ate it. You're like, no. I think you've told that. I've heard that one before. Yeah, I think it's Snacky Stream one time. That's such a wild story. Poor fly, just enjoying the ice cream. Keep telling him the story every couple of years because he forgets you will always remember. Well, it's good he's able to forget it. The time I had a bug in my mouth is ingrained in my memory forever. I will never not remember it. Most exquisite pelts. First is 3, and then we've got enough for... let's get this one. Let's get a couple of pelts. The problem is we can draw these as cards, and then they're just kind of annoying, but if we can get far enough to sell them, it becomes very worth it. We don't have a totem yet, so we can start with a totem. Woodcarver. Okay, so we could give squirrels flying. That's pointless to us. We give squirrels thorns, or we could just take this head and not have it go on anything. Because if I just take this and I just have 2 heads and I can't do anything, right? I guess we'll give our squirrels thorns. Try to rest, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, Sammy. Get some good rest. Okay, what are they doing? Porcupine and a coyote. I'm gonna put this here and not sack it, and it'll just take the coyote out. That's something, right? And then put this here just to block the porcupine. this in, and then we can squirrel, sack the squirrel for the wolf. Wolf will clear this, but take a damage, which is fine. We could stink bug here to not take damage, but then he'll take one hit and then he'll die when he smacks that, and it'll only go down to 1, which is not that useful to us. You know what? Keeps us from getting hit, I guess. Oh no, the stink bug reduces his health, so he's not going to hurt us. So the stink bug will just slowly win here, and it'll be fine. Bullfrog. Okay, smack, trade. Oh no, actually, now we... You again. Oh, you have more health, and you're flying. So we take you over the stink bug. And then we pass. And we just win? This was guess the gold thing. What is this? I don't remember what this is. Oh. Oh, this is already the place to sell the pelts. Hair pelts. For the hair pelt, we will get... I need ants. I need worker ants to try and match that plaque. Mantis? Fair. You're right, let's get the mantis. Wolf pelts too. Ooh, this gives us fancy stuff. Ooh, a even fancier mantis that's flying blocking? That's not really useful on a mantis. Black goat always comes back to my hand after sacrificing? Wait, that's really strong. Hold on, what else do we have here? River Snapper hits 2 spots? That's not bad. Grizzly reduces opposing power? That's okay. Yeah, this hits 2 spots. This does damage back. What is this? A cat that has bees in it? But only when it's struck, and this is a card we would sacrifice infinitely, so that's not as... We go with the bee cat. The bee cat's tempting. I'm taking this infinitely respawning black goat, though. You have my gratitude. It's like Ollie when he's purring. Mm-hmm. Campfire, greeting, enhance its power. If you must, stop this. I guess our mantis? Let it hit 2 spots with stronger. Survivors were right about the flames. It enhanced the creature's power. Spawning a few survivors drilling, you made a hasty retreat with your mantis. Okay. The cat can't be sacrificed, though? What do you mean? Like, the sacrifice wouldn't trigger the bee passive, I know that, but it could still be used as a sacrifice. You'd just be one or the other. You'd either leave it on the board to get hit, or you'd sacrifice it. Well, I mean, yeah, it stays on the board either way, but you'd sacrifice it, and then it would just sit there and spawn bees if something ever hit it. And then you'd sacrifice it, and it would sit there, and it would spawn bees if something ever hit it. Skunk 0 reduces the thing in front of it. Bullfrog will block, but we don't want to do that first turn. Let's squirrel. And we'll squirrel into stout, which then lets us pull our our goat, I guess. We don't have enough cards that searching for the deck really matters that much right now, but... Okay, so we hit for 1. This comes in and reduces our attack. That's okay, though. These two are just at a standoff now. That's fine. We now go to Squirrel. We then sack the Squirrel for the Bullfrog and block this Sparrow. That's that. And then we... draw. Great draw. So you say. 2 can play at the reduce things attack game. This is a stalemate, this is a stalemate. We're gonna win here, and then this is gonna come in and take out our Bullfrog. You know what? We need to increase our tempo a little bit, so we'll just play an extra Squirrel and start swinging on this right column for damage. Alright, because that's fine. Pull the Mantis. So we're winning. These columns... Oh no, this column's gonna win here, and then this column's a stalemate. And we're doing more damage on the side here, so we don't need to change anything yet. But then we pull this, we Squirrel here, we then sack Squirrel for Mantis. Cats don't recognize you when you're wearing your onesie and you think it's hilarious. They're like, what is this giant Snorlax thing walking around our apartment? Moosebuck. The regal moose, the creatures of the wild, make way for it. The magpie or the coyote. What does this do? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Oh, so it like shifts the whole board over. I mean, it's a 3/7, which is pretty good. Costs 3, but I mean, I can get that out if I just have my sacrificial goat on the board. Let's try it. We can change up our totem. We can do... Well, I value the sacrifice really highly. Keeps your deck trimmed down, but makes your cards stronger. It's like... what am I going to put on somebody else? Which of these abilities do we like the most? I think our 2-pronged hit could go on something else. Make the Moosebuck hit on 2 prongs? That seems wild. Mantis Moose. Moostis. Okay, start with the smoke card. Pass the massive empty bowl, surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. Seems the bowl was designed for a dog. What earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound of mine? Oh my god, okay, I got a pretty strong first hand. Hold on. Now I gotta remember though, if I put too much stuff on the board right away, he's gonna turn it into gold, and then for the second round. Because I was thinking like I can Squirrel into this, search for my black goat, and then I could Greater Smoke, sack, bring a black goat, and then I get black goat into Moosebuck, and that's like a huge first turn. But that doesn't leave me a lot of stuff. But maybe we wait and we deal with that. Or maybe we we deal with that when the time comes? Oh no, but killing the pack, as long as we kill the pack mule, we get a whole extra hand of stuff to deal with the second phase of the fight. So I just gotta make sure I place it in position so that I take the pack mule out. This can't move over yet. The moose is gonna try to move over. Put you there, we search for the black goat. Then we greater smoke. Bring black goat out. Then we moose buck the black goat out. You can't move. It says it'll push things the direction it's going, but we can't go off the board. So if I just push you here, you're just gonna sit here. This will come in. And then next turn you'll smack that. You're gonna take. Yeah. No, this is good. This is a very strong first turn. We just hit for 7 damage. Did we just win round 1? Okay, never mind. That one round won by itself. There's gold in them cards. The possible concern is that we didn't take the mule out that time. So that's a concern. It's gonna come in, it's gonna take the nugget out, that's fine. We just play you and bring the Thunder Wolf out, deal 2 damage, we'll get a lead. Get him! The dog comes in. Right now it's 2 damage versus 2 damage, but you're gonna move. Place an empty space. Oh, when it's placed in an empty space, so you won't go block now, but bullfrog, that doesn't really help me. Okay, hold on, if I just swing. He swings, okay. He's starting to bring more stuff in. What's my last card? The Stink Bug. Stink Bug. We'll hit it, it'll hit us, we'll hit it, it'll clear us, but then it'll be down to 1 health. But I have nothing other than squirrels to put in its place. But we've stalled long enough that we should actually just be able to... Alright, the adder takes that out. You're not going to clear us this turn yet, though. Squirrel... Bring the bullfrog in. 2 more damage wins it, probably? Yeah, okay. Worked out. But we didn't do the pack mule, which means... we just got a lot less cards, I guess? Oh, you... Amoeba. The amorphous amoeba sigils are ever changing. That's really interesting. I'm taking you again though, because I've got the sacrificial goat, and it respawns infinitely. So there's no real reason not to have you. Free the prospectors and hinge gaze, you look ahead. I still don't have the worker ant though. Wetlands, okay. Venerable Alpha and the Kingfisher. I gotta think about what's gonna help me in that. So the fisherman has several Kingfishers, and it does the hook thing, but the hook thing's pretty easy to manage. You just leave squirrels for him to take. But then he puts a bunch of buckets of chum down, and when you clear those... they turn into sharks. So flying stuff is kind of the counter to him as well, because you just need to save your flying stuff for the second round, and then... Okay. This just removes a card straight up, I think. This gives us items. We could take some items. Or at least an item. I take the hourglass, and I take... Oh, the fan gives things flying. That's... could be useful for a round. Squirrel. Black goat, stinkbug, kingfisher. There's the worker ant that I need. It's gonna come in with no... or with only 1 damage though, right? I believe. Okay, sack you for the kingfisher. We do 1. They come in, they do 1. They tend to plan to send a bee. The mantis is stuck behind the ringworm. As long as we don't clear the ringworm, the mantis isn't kind of going to come in. I should have put the kingfisher here, actually. They could just keep hitting over top of that, and I... yeah, that's fine. Bringing that in to block me. Need the squirrel, but I don't know what I'm going to do. You know what? We're burning our turn thing here now, because I don't have... good answers to stuff. Ooh, okay. Kind of. You to get the goat. And then do I sack both of them now just to take you? Yes, I think I should. That'll be fine. If they hit me for a couple, that's okay. We're gonna hit for 7. We can also pull this. We can also stink bug. Stink bug to deal with the bee. Yeah, the 7 hit just wins the fight. Ooh, okay. Oh, is this how I see my deck? Oh my god. Mushrooms there. I don't have doubles of any cards, though. Alright. So there's sacrifice over there. Regular fight. Totem. Am I currently using a totem? I guess we go here. If we get a double, we could go to the mushroom. If we don't get a double, we can swing up this way. 1 cost, 3 cost, 4 cost, 1 cost, 1 cost, 1 cost, 1 cost. I don't know if we can get doubles of these 3. A Warren? Bountiful Warren, it spawns a rabbit when played, meaning when a card being is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Okay. There's no point in us going to the mushroom because we don't have duplicates of anything, so let's go here. That was cool. Yeah, I'm glad I figured out how to look at my hand. Or my deck, rather. Woodcarver, Moment of Silence. Okay. We can give birds, which would be our Kingfisher. Kingfisher can't be hit, so giving it thorns doesn't make any sense. Giving our squirrels the ability to burrow doesn't help us at all. Do I have lizards in my deck? No. None of this is good. But I guess we take the bird head and this just because we want to keep those as options for future totems, maybe? Kingfisher, okay. So we put the Kingfisher behind the stump and it'll just slowly poke. Before we do that, we squirrel into Warren to get us a free rabbit. Then we rabbit into Kingfisher. And now we pass. We do 1 damage. They come in. We block. That's fine. Now... 3? 3 is an awkward number that we don't have access to. There's nothing we can do. Getting a little overwhelmed here. It's concerning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I pull this, I know I can't do anything because I don't have what I need to put anything out here. So I gotta pull this. Nice top deck? I mean, I guess? Actually, it is. Pull you in here, then we can search for the black goat. And then we, yes, and then we black goat. And then we moose buck. Now you're gonna hit the first two. If I put you here, you'll clear those, and then move over, and then you'll clear this to let this in. If I put you here, you'll clear this and this. This will come in. You'll block this. This will hit us, but then you'll move over. You'll clear those. Yeah. Okay. So the play is to drop you here to clear as much stuff as possible, and then. That Raffi is a huge Jace fan. Raffi Humst. Now the question is, do I... So what's going to happen here? You're going to clear this and this. You'll block this, and we're going to take 4 damage, though. I might need to carve our eye out just to stall. Oh, you blocked that. You moved over first, so we only took 2 damage. It's less than I expected. Now you're going to clear both of those. You're going to move over. The adder's going to come in and finish you, though. Raffi, baby beluga Raffi? The person who made the song? I think... we're in trouble. Give me something that I can play with bones. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so you're going to... You're going to clear, you're going to clear, you're going to move over. And then this is going to come in and kill you. Now, you know what we're going to do, actually? We're just going to drop this here. And then we're going to play the fan. And this is going to... We're just going to deal 7 damage to the face. With everything. Oh, you blocked flying. But it was still enough. I would like to replace my eye. Do you have them? Okay. Do I get the magic one every time now? Because I've already progressed far enough to unlock that. It's Canadian? How do I not know? I think we've had this conversation before, to be honest. Because Baby Beluga, like, I remember the song from my childhood, but I'm not, like, overly invested in it. So, trial of kin to the current must be kin to pass. Choose one cards with at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Wait, what did you say? 2 must have 4 attack power combined? 3 drum must have at least 3 sigils. Sigil, 2 sigils, sigil, 2 sigils, 2 sigils. No one. This is 2 sigils. We've got a lot of sigils. I think the sigil one is maybe our best. Yeah, I just grew up with him and his music. Oh yeah, that's fair. Come on. Yes, 2 there. 3. Made it. Okay, we've got a burrower magpie, a flying adder, or a growing river snapper. We'll take the river snapper. And now we get a sacrifice. Huge. Let's make you into the stink bug. A taste of my former glory. Okay. Kingfisher, Kingfisher, Raven Egg. Ugh. Okay. Squirrel into Warren. The Warren can't block these. Can't block. The Raven Egg's gonna be flying too. The Warren can't block anything. But we'll put it there anyway. Rabbit. And then rabbit into Kingfisher. So we at least are tied there. We're gonna be losing the other 2 lanes for the moment. Pull this bullfrog. I guess we bullfrog here will block that Kingfisher, but that doesn't really help us long term. Why didn't he block that? What? He blocks flying. Why didn't he block that Kingfisher? What? Well, I think we're doomed, or as we get overwhelmed by small stuff here. Hello? If I could pluck my eye out and stall. Getting this onto the board might help us, but the thing is we're not going to live through another turn, I don't think. Well, if I put it there, it takes this out. We're still going to take 3 damage. I think 3 damage ends it, is the problem. I don't know. Oh, you did block. Okay. I think we just lose, though. Off of this 3. Yeah. Ah, shit. Oh well. 3 sigils. Okay, we're still good on the sigil front. Bones, no. Blood cost? We've got a few good blood cost cards, but... Wait, 4, 1, 2, 3... We've got too many things that only cost 1. I think the sigil is still our best bet. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this? Another worthy sacrifice, but what does that mirror ability mean? Power is equal to the thing across from it, probably? Wait, worker ant! I need worker ant for our... let's try totem again. Okay. Oh my gosh, what's up? I'm connecting to chat. Why is that happening? Canva just made affinity free for... I don't know what that is. What's Canva affinity? Accessing affinity for free with a Canva account? Press great tools for photo editing, vector design, and publishing. Oh, okay. Adobe Suite competitor, basically. Cool. Uh-oh. Bases are loaded for the Dodgers. That's not good. And they're already up 1-0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might not go well. Flying block on... birds? I guess? It's an option. Alright. I already know it's the fisherman. Okay, do I have... What was the layout? It was worker ant on this corner and squirrel on this corner, I think? Do that, and then we pass. Or not pass, but we pass. Okay, and then we squirrel this corner. That should be... Now we gotta pass, because he's gonna take that. And yoink the squirrel in there to block the toad coming in, or the frog coming in. That's fine. And now we... Another squirrel. Oh, and then we... block with this bullfrog. So now we do 2 damage. Okay, hard choice. Another squirrel. Place it here. What happens if you can't pull it though? Does it just die? We'll find it out this turn. Oh, drags your card back. Oh, that's convenient. swing for 4. We win first round, okay. Ooh, okay, wait. Pull from here. Get the Warren out, okay. We are going to sack you to play the Warren here. And then we're gonna rabbit there, and we're gonna sack you and the rabbit to play you. Now we're not clearing any of the bait buckets first round. We just got stronger. We're not clearing this bait bucket first round either. Moose buck, okay. If I... okay, wait. Yes. We just pass. We deal 2 damage to face. He's not playing anything else yet. Let's pull another card. Yep, that's good. You have flying, which means you can swing over the bucket, so we get rid of the Warren, drop you in. And then we're gonna pull Kingfisher. Bye-bye, fisherman. Our lives are restored. Making new progress, or the angler they call him, I guess. Okay, update on the game. Dodgers scored twice, and then the Jays got the third out. So it's 3-0, but 2 runs from a bases loaded situation isn't too bad. That was Child 13 again. We could get a second Urayuli, and then if we get the mushrooms, we could merge our Urayulis into something outrageous. Considering the Angus catches as a meal, but the rank order deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Oh yes, I know. Frigid gust of wind bellowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had descended into the snow line. We gotta step away from the table because I did... Aha! We got a plant? Okay, what does that plant allow us to do? Just carrying it around with me. Keep sealed. You really did it. I knew I've been seeing stuff coming out of that painting. Bring it here. Nice work. You saw the mysterious painting for now. This says keep sealed, but interesting. So the messages we've been reading have been mostly helpful. Do I take the plant over to you, or where do I... Oh, this is full of a bunch more teeth now. We plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. The plant does something about changing cards. Turkey vulture. Pronghorn. What would be those to meet the end of this antlers? Okay. Oh, is this a reroll? I've got some nice expensive things that are winning me the runs. I've got lot of cheap stuff too. This is cheap, but it grows, which is nice. I don't have much in the way of things that spend my bones, actually, at all. So maybe the turkey vulture is a nice pick. Sacrifice to go for a different totem. My current totem is useless to me. Be nice to have a better totem. The sacrifice is really strong too. But let's see if we can fish a better totem. We got an extra bird now, so the bird head is still good. Birds moving over doesn't really help me. Birds repositioning to block stuff doesn't help me. This would give my moose thing damage, right? Like thorns? That should affect my moose buck, I think. Give my moose buck thorns? Is that good? Give my moose buck flying block, actually. That's probably the most useful option. Even though, again, it's gonna work its way to the side, it's gonna slide over, so... They're both gonna grow and move to the side as they come in. Okay. Ooh, hello. Hold on. You into worker ant. And that'll be that. Oh, this one couldn't go and then it changes direction. This is gonna... Are you gonna move over and block that? I'd like you to block that if that's an option. Take a squirrel, we're gonna place the squirrel here, we're gonna stout in for the squirrel. Now you fly, so you're not actually gonna clear that, which I probably should have thought about better. We're gonna pull... Snapper? Black goat. Black goat early. Black goat has block, not that we're gonna use that much. Do a couple of damage. Oh, they turn into elk? Oh my god. Oh, and I knew they had the growth symbol, that's why I needed to clear them. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. That's really concerning. Turkey vulture, that doesn't help. I think this is a lost fight. I think we're in trouble. I don't have any items I can make use of. Yeah, no, we're kind of doomed. Yeah. We had both our candles, so it's okay. I don't think I've seen this yet, so we're gonna go check this out. Oh no, it's just the pelt person again, never mind. We have a lot of teeth though. Have a free one. Can I afford the golden pelt? No. I can afford the wolf pelt. Another rabbit pelt. And another rabbit pelt. That's probably too many pelts. It's probably overloading my deck and it's gonna make it harder to get the cards I want. Gotta keep an eye out for where I can sell those. We'll see how it goes. Bugs, wolves, flying. Let's give our big moose guy flying, I guess. That could be helpful. Although I usually use him to clear stuff off the board, so that might have just been a bad choice. I don't know what the boss of this area is like, so at this point it doesn't really matter. Yep, 3-1. They scored. They're bringing in 2 raven's eggs and a porcupine? That's concerning. Got so many raven's eggs and porcupines. We need to clear those raven's eggs if we can. Not that I know how we will do that. That doesn't help us. Clear any raven's eggs. Doesn't help us do anything. We're in big trouble. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I just lose off that one swing. Okay. Well, best run so far though. Made it further. Death card, beautiful. Tough. It could use some death. Card to pick the cost from. Well, once again, okay, all the pelts lets us make it a free card, which is nice. Power and health from Urayuli. Okay, a free 7/7 is huge. A free 7/7 with flying and water things, so it can't be targeted. Can't be taken out. Or just flying. I'd like it to still be able to block. It has 7 health. That's a valuable blocker. I'm just going to give it flying. It's called Toad. They're all called Toad. Such high hopes for the last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. Yeah, I still got that. I know. Gift from the angler. See, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. The hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Okay. Toad. Funny to do funny names like Toad, Throde, like oh, all the different toads. Yes, that would have been funny. Starting deck is the crew again. Now out of curiosity, nothing else resets in here though, right? Oh, this reset. Squirrel cockroach. Okay. So I can get that plant open each time. That gives me a reroll that I can use for just that one run. Okay. So I gotta keep in mind that that's something I'm going for. Oh, we want to grab the teeth. To have those for our first visit to the trapper. Alright. Is having a successful run and doing something with the camera really the next thing I need to do? Because I still haven't figured out how to get either of these open here. But I haven't seen any hint of how to get them open. Okay. Card by cost, card by seeing the card. There's the trapper. Sacrifice it. Let's go this way. Squirrel, cockroach, middle. Thank you. The beaver. I haven't run the beaver yet. There's Toad. Oh my god, that's the one I made this last time. There's my free cost 7/7 with flying. Okay. Well, this run just got... I mean, that's good. That's wild. Hence its power, said a hungry survivor. could be greedy to do it on Toad. If it must be, nope. Let's do the bullfrog. You had an idea? Why not warm the creature by the fire for just a moment longer? No, they're gonna eat it. When the survivors took a step closer, this would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. We're gonna risk it. Luck was on your side, perhaps one more moment, but you sensed the risk was now even greater. Push your luck or run. No. You expected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your bullfrog in tow, you retreated into the woods. Nice. Okay, so now we got a 3-2 bullfrog. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Okay, they have things flying now. Me again. Last we meet again. And Toad! I got Toad turn 1. You know, I want to be able to block some damage. This is going to come in and try to smack. So we're going to put Toad here. I think... Do I just win if I just swing right now for 9? I think I do. Toad! Worker ant. What am I looking for? It's cockroach. I need a cockroach to go find squirrel. The moose buck is good. I've had good luck with the moose buck previously. Maybe. But I don't have the sacrificial lamb yet, so that's a lot of things to sacrifice. Let's go worker ant. We can try to go lots of insects since we're going to be trying to get a cockroach at some point. Sacrifice something, not Toad. Sacrifice you, I guess. And put it on our worker ant. Might need to sleep soon? Okay. Sounds good. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging. I'll probably... What time is it? It's been a good solid stream so far. I did sacrifice the talking one. I don't know if that causes any problems or not. I decided to do it. Considering Toad just wins me rounds first turn and gets me rich off these teeth, I'm in pretty good shape, I think. Ringworm. The underappreciated ringworm's value is not readily apparent. The underappreciated ring. We take the bullfrog, we can hit the people who combine things together again. At some point. Let's go to another sacrifice spot. Oh, do I have to sacrifice my bullfrog? I guess I will. Even though I just got my second bullfrog. Let's make you also have flying block. Hello again. Oh my god, I didn't pull Toad first turn? Madness. So you're going to block no matter once you get in, no matter where you go, and then you're going to come in and start swinging all over the place. Pull you. And put you in here. Deal with that. It's okay. Squirrel, sacrifice squirrel for ant. Perfect. Toad. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so much money from the overkill in this swing. I wish there was more places to spend money. It's only at the trapper, isn't it? Are your pelts clean? I don't have any pelts. You have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Use that to buy some pelts. Do not return empty-handed. I'm so rich. I mean, we gotta go for... I'm running out of things to sacrifice, so we gotta go for a totem, I guess. Oh, yes! Triple blood sacrifice on our squirrels? Oh my god, our squirrels are now worth 3 blood. This run is coming together preposterously. Trees close and tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. Only way it was forward. A man stood there. We're gonna fight the prospector. Prospector boss again. Bullfrog Toad. Now, if I play Toad too early, he's gonna turn into gold. Toad's like my win strategy. I should probably hold off on Toad. Here, we'll swing for 4. Good start. They swing for 2. That's okay. Put this on, it's gonna try to block stuff. The wolf. Sack you for the wolf. That'll clear that. Okay, that's phase 1 down. Gold, and then there are cards. Now we play Toad. And we win. You'll not perish quite yet. Toad is the win condition. A douse? The filthy feral hog becomes incensed when its chimes are struck? What does that mean? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. And it becomes incensed when its chimes are struck? Or we have Child 13... The amoeba whose sigil keeps changing. I guess we'll take the douse. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. We will need another map. Back to the wetlands. Okay. I've got so much money. I need to hit up. Look at how it's spilling out. I need to hit up a trap if I can find one. None of these look like a trap to me, though. I definitely don't want to change my totem. So we'll go this way. Sparrow, Kingfisher, or Rattler? We don't have much that costs bones, so the rattler's useful. Pack was full, but a small critter approached. Give us the pack rat. Nice. Okay, that's useful. Okay, 2 bees about to come in. Bees are flying. There's the chime there, I guess. Is that? We hit for 2. Block 1, they hit us for 1. There's another bee coming in. The bees can still be forced to block stuff. Well, my stoat blocks as well. Okay, we're fine. We're in good shape. Pull this pack rat. I can't. I don't know what the hook does. Steals an item. I can't sacrifice the chime. I think we just chill. Or just auto attacks when the chime gets hit. That's fun. Do we use the knife now just to... So, because we're going to pack rat and get another item? Oh wait, the eye might just make us win here, and then we're not going to... Well, it'll let us pack rat next time, I guess. Take the magic eye. As usual. Mantis Rattler. Rattler, because that gives us 2 that we decide to go to the mushroom thing. Still no trapping area. We'll go back to here. Buff some stuff. You have not food, one said. Perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its power, said another. Please, no. Have I... Do I do my bullfrog again? Should the creature become more powerful? No, we're not going to risk. So I was right about the flames. The bullfrog is up to 4-2, which is pretty good. Oh, we got Toad first turn. Put him behind. GG. By cost or by picking? We'll just pick. Beehive or Rat King? Rat King, I guess. Lots of bones for our rattlers. Aha, this just lets us remove something. Nope, nope, nope. The rattlers we're saving for that. I don't think the Douse is actually that good. Actually, is the worker ant benefiting us at all? Yeah, it's fine. Now we start with extra bones. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. 2 bullfrogs coming in first turn. Okay. It's not that big a deal. We can open with pack rat. And get in a frozen opossum. Okay. Pack rat swings for 2. These enemies come in. That's going to hit whatever we put there. This is slowly clearing this. This is going to clear this, then get cleared by the adder. Bullfrog. Uh-oh. Put that there. Okay. Worker ant. Rattler. So wait, we're gonna take 1 damage, we're gonna clear, deal 2 damage. Okay, that's fine. They're gonna clear 2 of our things, but we're in pretty good shape. Squirrel here, we sack squirrel for bullfrog. Alright, we're gonna clear this next turn. With 7 damage. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. There's the trapper. Oh, there's the mushroom thing. Good, multiple things we were looking for. 5 better pelts with 100 miles. I mean, with all this money, I'll take the golden pelt. And another golden pelt, and another golden pelt, and another golden pelt. Now, hopefully that doesn't ruin my draw going into this fight. Mushroom people, did you bring us 2 of the same? We'd like to experiment. I did. I've got 2... I can experiment with golden pelts? No, we'll experiment with the rattlers. I want to avert your eyes. A 6-2. Got some strong characters here. Okay. Now this again. You are the fish. Okay. So first things first, we... okay, play Chain Smoke to then play the Stout. It's not a bad play. Why do you think everything I do is a bad play? You're so rude to me. You know what? Actually, we should just chill. Because you're going to keep blocking. Okay, now they're planning to pull something in here. I have to draw? Okay, I'll draw an extra squirrel. I'll play a squirrel. And then sack it to play the bullfrog, and then we play another squirrel. And pass. We swing for 5 damage. Oh, that's it? Uh-oh. They put them all right there. That's bad for us. Oh, we drew a golden pelt. That's even worse for us. Oh no. We're gonna summon both of these and they're gonna clear us. Okay. That's bad. I pulled all 3 of my golden pelts. This is devastating. Okay, we're yoinking this great white over to our side because we have to. And you know what? We can at least block with our golden pelts. Okay, this is fine, actually. We just swing with that to win. I would have liked to save that hook for later, but we needed it. Okay, I gotta get rid of all those golden pelts. My deck is way too full. Long Elk, Amoeba, or the pack. Another pack rat. Yeah. Okay. Where do I sell? Are you the person I sell to? I think it might be, but I need to double check. I'm gonna quickly... This is just my bad memory, so I'm willing to look that up. Inscription map legend? Yeah, I just want to know... Trade pelts for cards. Yes, okay, that is the symbol I thought it was. And that's immediately where we go. Guess the path ahead. The snow is increasingly obscured by it. Climb the snow line. Displaying some extraordinary pelts. Oh, I've got some extraordinary pelts. For the hair, or I could get a great white. I mean, I can get that out for free for a squirrel, so that's pretty good. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Amalgam? 3/3 for 2? Oh, it probably works with like any of the it's like a chimera. It works with any of the totems. Take an amalgam. Wait, do I have to take all these? What if I don't want them all? I guess they're better than golden pelts. Oh, now I can sacrifice something to put some of these good abilities we just got on some to other things. Like the douse onto to the amalgam. That's pretty cool. Now we got another fight here. We start with a frozen opossum, and they are bringing in the moose buck and a mole. Okay. Interesting. That's about to get smacked. They're both... Oh no. My fancy one hit to both sides. That's going to hit the possum when it comes in. And then move over. So that's fine. Okay, we chill. We swing and then we chill. You're here. Now they're putting lots of stuff to block in. This is annoying and in the way. It's gonna clear you. Let's pull this. Stoat. Flying block. That came back over. Okay. Another worker ant? Now the possum's here. The rattler. Okay. Rattlers don't have to take that out if we get the opportunity. Sacrifice the opossum for... Keep me alive? I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work very well. I need... How many do I have? Because this... I want to take that moose buck out. 3. Okay. This feels like a big waste of resources, but... Actually, you know what? This is fine. Pack rat. Oh my god, this is rough. Oh. I mean, you're just gonna keep clearing stuff that comes in here, so this is actually okay. Thank goodness we got Toad. Okay. We just put Toad behind the boulder, and now we win. Stall for Toad. If I go there, I can spend money. I don't have a ton of money anymore. But I can sack. But I can go here, get something, and get rid of something. A moose buck, a Lewis. Elk fawn? I guess a moose buck. What don't I like in my deck very much? I want the pack rats. I don't need the rat king, I don't think. Or the gek? Do I need the gek? I think that's just like an extra squirrel, kinda. But let's get the rat king. Rat king into more bones at the start of each round, I think is good. Moosebuck's coming in, and then what is this? Mole man? Oh, it just goes everywhere and just blocks aggressively. Just an aggressive blocker, okay. That's fine. Frozen opossum. It's gonna move that over in front of me. There's a great white right there. Okay, that's fine. No, this is blocking this. This will come back in. They've got lots of stuff that's going to keep getting in my way. Let's pop this boulder and put it here. And then we will pop you there. Clear that out of the way. I think we just... Ooh, okay. I think 4 damage here just wins it for us. Yeah. Grizzly is pretty useful. Take the grizzly. Got a lot of heavy hitters this time around. Let's sacrifice somebody because the deck is getting kind of full. We're not seeing Toad nearly as much as I would like. Upgraded our bullfrog a bunch. The shark is very effective too. We could give that to something stronger. Put that on the rattler. Just a couple 1/1s that are gonna pop in here. Let's open with our moose buck, I guess. Should be fine. He's not gonna... Okay, we just win by doing that. We want to hit the mushroom because we have 2 pack rats we can combine with each other. Another moose buck? Sure. Ooh, we can combine our 2 moose bucks. Wait a minute. That might be better because then the pack rats being separate can give us multiple items per round, right? Yeah, let's combine the moose bucks. Yeah. A 614, huge. First time seeing this boss. Don't know who it is or what they do. Man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. Reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. That's concerning. knives everywhere? I haven't gotten Toad early in a long time. Strange frog? Leaping trap? When a card branding the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. And the music for this fight's really cool. I didn't pull a lot of good stuff here. Really? Go lay down and do some more grinding for the shiny charm and the new Pokemon. Sounds good, Banjo. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Thank you for hanging. I don't need to sacrifice you right away. So I'm gonna hit you, swing for 4, take 1 damage. That seems fine. I can put my Aniba here extra block. That seems even more fine. Stuff I would like to... You're gonna clear both of these because you'll swing through. That's huge. You clear there, you clear there. I don't really need to do anything this turn except for just draw and then prep myself. Okay, so they all just leave traps behind. So this is guaranteed to clear my board. Right, so we'll pull another thing. Oh, you're guaranteed as a triple sack because... Okay, let's just... Give me those bones, that's huge. Another pelt. Got an elk that's about to come in, that's fine. Now, is he gonna clear my board once I win this round? What am I gonna do here? Let's take a squirrel. Let's play the squirrel. Let's put the amalgam out there. Got a chime in the way. This should be enough damage to win this first phase. Yes. Traps for exquisite pulse, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards, I accept only the finest pelts for them. What does this mean? Do I pick? Hear what you can, but no, the rest will stay and fight for me. Ooh, okay. So what do I want to use? Okay, I take the Grizzly. I might just take all the strongest stuff and just deal with this front row. I would have chosen differently, I'm sure you would have. That's fine, because I'm in really good shape here. Flying, so we put you in front of the bat. You're gonna take this out, you're gonna take this out. And then the Rattler can take out the Adder. And I'm just gonna win, dude. I don't need to do anything, we're just gonna win. Perhaps one of these will entice you? Maybe. I'm starting to get too many cards in my deck. Can I choose not to take anything? I guess I take the Gek. The deck is starting to get too big. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding in the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. We'll need another map. Is this the last map? Ooh, seems like it. Sacrifice. Turn in pelts. We already turned in all our pelts. Let's go to a sacrifice. And I don't want to really put the question mark on anything, do I? You know, the Packrat's not that strong, and I don't think we're going to hit another mushroom, so we could actually put this on something and just get, like we get an item when we play this Grizzly, for instance. Rise fixed himself in the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. Or travails, rather. This run is insane. It's been very lucky. I've gotten some really good stuff. Oh, I'm in control. I assume there's no, doesn't seem like there's any side stuff I can do here. Oh. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you're able to pass my trials, you'll be rewarded mightily. Travel the Winged, 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Airborne Sigil. 3 match the Waterborne Sigil. Travel the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. A ring? Where do I get a ring? Oh, I can't look at my deck right now. I don't think it's possible for me to win on Waterborne. I might have 3 Airborne cards, but no, I don't even think I do. And I definitely don't have a ring. When do I get a ring? Travel the Wing to begin. 1. We got 1. Toad is a card with the Airborne Sigil. Success. Oh, I just needed to have at least 1. Toad comes in clutch again. Cards are automatically out of the game and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the Magpie's Eyes, when you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw? Start the battle with 8 bones. But then you may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. No, I just take whatever card I want and repeat that once more. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter Sigil. I've got 1 or 2. I don't think there's any pelts in my deck. Trial of Rarity must include a rare card. I have some rare cards. I've only got like a Sprinter, so I guess we'll try for Rarity. Amoeba's rare. Yes! Success. This run is broken. Boon of the Forest, you start a battle with grand furs on all your spaces. Is that good? It slows them down much, but it doesn't let me get... Well, I suppose I could just draw and build my hand up. That might be good. Boon of Ghostblood, you start the battle with a black goat on the board. With the amount of high cost things I have, that's amazing. Draw twice. Or now hold on. Drawing twice, and every time I draw, I can pick what I want. So I just get any 2 cards I want from my deck at the beginning of every turn. I'm torn between these two. This is really good. But this would give me such a strong head start. Like I'd be pumping out damage right off the get-go by being able to just immediately, I can just drop anything in my deck first round, and then I can draw anything I want from my deck after that. And my squirrels also give me 3 sacrifices, so it's just like, I mean, I can already kind of drop anything in my deck because of the squirrels. We'll take the double draw, actually. Hello? I managed to get both my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You have been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately I must soon put you to death. Uh-huh, okay. Oh, I can run away? I think I've got to go in and fight, don't I? Surely. There you are. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Let's do it. I hope you were adequately prepared. I think my deck's really strong, but we'll see. I don't know how tough this fight's gonna be. Perhaps one more to be safe. Ooh. Giving himself a 3rd candle? Rude. All the masks are rotating. Is this a combination of like all the fights? He's got an amalgam and a mole man starting the round. Okay. I mean, I've got a bonus squirrel ready. I've got bonus bones ready. Pack rat, squirrel, ant, amoeba. I mean, there's no point in holding anything back, but there's going to be 3 rounds, so at the same time, there is kind of a point of holding things back. I didn't start with any of my super strong cards, which is a little awkward. Let's get Chain Smoke out there. Let's get... get amoeba out there and get... Ooh, a free black goat? Okay, that's huge. And then I kind of wanted to squirrel out pack rat, but then we... Okay, you know, let's pop squirrel. And then we'll squirrel out pack rat for another item. We got a free squirrel, okay, but then we've just got pack rat on the board now. So we're gonna do... no, we're not gonna do... any damage because Mole Man's going to block everything, so he's going to come in and immediately do 3 damage to us. So we're going to be behind from that perspective, but there's not much we can do about that. We're going to count on the fact that pulling any 2 cards we want from our draw pile will catch us up here. Mantis God hits all 3 spots. Okay, that's all right. Okay. Early on, we want... We don't want to use up too much... Also, wait, if he's got that pickaxe out, does that mean he's going to, at the end of this round... Is each round going to be sort of to do with the 3 fights previously? Like, is he going to clear my board at the end of this round? In which case, I don't want to use anything too good here. Let's pull Grizzly. And then I can draw something else again. Let's draw... I want to make sure I have all my good stuff available to me. What does this do? Oh, those weird bell summon things again. Okay. I can't put too many of my strong things down, but what I can do is have them ready in my hand, ready to go, right? Like, we can pull Moosebuck. We don't need to play Moosebuck this turn. I think what I do is I pop Squirrel. We squirrel out Grizzly and get a frozen opossum. Okay. You're gonna clear this. These two, or this will clear this, and so we'll do a couple of damage. Manduscot's gonna come in and smack some things, but not kill any of it, so that's okay. Oh, he's doing it now before the round ends? Oh, that's awkward. Huh. A couple of our lighter stuff. We gotta wait for them to clear our board here. Oh, you're gonna clear this and then you're immediately gonna hit me for 3? There's nothing I can do about that, though. Do I just lose to this annoying combo? Because Manduscot clears these 3, and then this just smacks me? I don't think there's anything I can do to prevent that, though. Because I can't play cards anywhere. Oh my god, if I lose to this, I'm gonna be real upset. Oh, thank God, okay. He's gonna pull over whatever the last thing I play is, though. But we need to clear... We need to do a lot of damage, actually. Shit. I didn't want to use Toad this early, but we're gonna have to. Putting that there to block. Toad's going here to deal damage to catch me back up. Actually, you know what? That's not there to block. That's there to play my Stunted Wolf. That's going to clear that, and then... Squirrel out Moosebuck? No, too early for Moosebuck. You know what, fuck it. And then we just play Frozen Opossum here and let him yoink Frozen Opossum, and that's fine. Okay. He pulls the fish, that's fine. Squirrel, give me... I'm running out of cards is the problem. If I don't start winning rounds quickly, we're in real bad shape. We're gonna win here. Hopefully he doesn't board clear me. I need to not play anything. Okay, a bunch of stumps, capably under the onslaught of rare creatures. The true challenge was forthcoming. Shadow figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Oh, previous toads. I remember that one fondly. Okay. Good thing I drew the strongest toad for my run. And now I'm... It's like this one, 3-2 flying, that's rough, but it's not bad. So we're gonna clear this. We're gonna clear this. What does that do? Guardian? When the opposing creature is placed opposite empty space... Oh, it moves to that space, that's fine. You're gonna hit me for 3, but I think that's fine. Again, my deck is running low on stuff. Okay, Bullfrog. And a Squirrel. And then we Squirrel. Oh, Bullfrog, because Bullfrog can bypass the Frozen Opossum. They have Toad! Oh no. Oh no, you don't fly. Okay, so you're taking the Opossum. Okay, well, we're blocking Toad off. We're gonna win this round before they play Toad, because we have so much damage on the board. Oh god, they have Toad. What can take Toad out? If I can do a damage or 2 to Toad, then I can clear it with Rattler. This is going to clear this round, just by swing through. You're going to clear my board? No, you're going to clear your own board. That's huge. What are you going to play? This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. What just happened? The moon? Omni-Strike. Card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. Okay, but it only hits for 1. It's got 40 health. Okay, but we're gonna be... Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of damage, though. My biggest concern now actually is just if I draw all my cards too fast. Half health in 1 round. That's pretty big. That means I need 2 more. So I'm doing 19, 13, 17, 19. I need a couple more damage to clear it. To clear the moon this round. Do I... We're on the final phase. Do I go for it? I don't have a couple more damage in my hand. I can up you to 3, but that doesn't help me. Also, I'm getting overloaded with squirrels. I think we just... leave it at 2, let it clear the wolf and the bullfrog. That's okay. And then we... squirrel. Pull our last card. And then we gotta go all in. Do I think when the moon's destroyed that I'm gonna... It's gonna, like, board wipe or something? Okay, let's split the difference here. What we can do is we can squirrel out Amalgam. Toad's gonna clear the moon. If it board wipes, we still have Rattler and Worker Ant and stuff for big damage next turn. If it doesn't board wipe, 9 damage should be enough to tip the scales and win. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Okay.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
What was that? Cam works? Oh no, what's happening?
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good.
Should have beaten him at another time?
Ooh, what do we got here?
What does that mean?
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the
Just
card
that there's some
factory,
stuff
but,
happening now?
these are
Nothing
feeling good in
else?
my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. I'll just cut out this part.
How does this connect to the game?
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscription. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped.
Ah, okay. So it's like
There's not a huge market
some
for
sort
them
of cursed
anymore, but
card game.
at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
Who's
All right.
Blue Mage? I haven't seen any Blue
What we
Mages
got
in this
going on
game.
the second pack? This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card.
Don't go
Looks like they were
investigating
drawn on with a pen.
suspicious coordinates in your
49 degrees north, 123 degrees
resealed pack.
west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby. Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright.
Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Why is your assumption that you should bring a shovel and
Getting
dig?
close. I think.
I think it's just in case. But
Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
oh, it's not good. Now we get error. And nothing. Okay, what's this?
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Key? All right. This is it. And now, we dig.
No, that's pretty quick.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
I feel like I would have invited somebody to join me on this endeavor.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Not gonna dig up the rest of that box? What if there's more in there than just one floppy disk? You're smart. This is... I mean... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's the same sort of nitpicking that you can do about pretty much any horror thing. Is like, oh, why are the characters doing this? But... has to buy a floppy disk drive. Valid.
Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Is it just gonna boot up the game? Like the game that I'm seeing? Yeah. Okay. Stop browsing footage? Yes. Okay, so what's happening here? We've got like a cake. I need to get the camera? Oh, I do not celebrate often and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. No, I need to... Is something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. When do I get the opportunity to grab the camera? I was told to grab the camera after beating him. Stand right there. Ah, here we go. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. Oh, I missed. Did I get him? Did I not get him? Oh yeah, what's that? Did I just turn him into this card? Looks like I turned him into the card, which, I mean, that's what he was doing to other people, but... Okay. Okay, I can't see shit. I don't know how I'm gonna find my way out of here. I mean, there's a light over there, but where do I go? Only got 2 ways I can step in this plane. Can't go anywhere that way. Okay, if I step up. Um, can't do anything over here. I am stuck. I mean, clearly there's something I need to do. Can't do anything there? Like, as in, like, I need to just, like, manually exit, like the game's over? Go back to the... Yeah, but, like, I don't have any way to get back to the room. Like, I'm moving everywhere that I can go, but, like, I can't get out of this area I'm in. I can't get back to anywhere. You also got stuck here, but you were able to find your way out eventually? It did save when you made it into the card, so I need to go back to the start screen and then continue or something? This seems to be the same place I was just in. It is. Can I like turn up the brightness or something? Just because I can't see shit in here. Did that help at all? No, not really. I still can't see anything. Arguably it's worse. So I'm here. I can't do anything. And you have to click is also in the main menu now? I mean, it's just new game. Oh, do I have to new game? Because I guess the thing I clicked was that new game symbol after I turned him into the card, right? Do I just have to start a new game? Okay, I get it. Unexpected data encountered, purging data deck. Renewal, start a new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Oh, this is the globe I was spinning. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Oh, these are the cards who talked to me? Sort of, maybe? Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Commemoration is equal to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Plus uses wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. So that he turned into the stout. This turned into the wolf. And the first person turned into the stink bug. The cards created the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day a challenge arrived to replace one of the scribes. What is happening? Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition? What? That's Let's Shoot the Beast, this is the robots, this is something else. I don't know, this one I guess? Dishes replace Grimoire, become the Scribe of the Dead. Scribe of the Beasts. Scribe of Technology. Scribe of Magic? Sure, let's be the Scribe of the Dead. Cards are added to your collection. Welcome to the game? I liked the other game. What is this? I didn't sign up for this. You're here. Marvelous. I'm Grimoire, Scribe of the Dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. To test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. It's the story in which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. A piece of an epitaph, or he's eaten by a hungry dog. Okay, no, I don't have any of that stuff. Okay, well, we've already gone later than I intended to, and this involves learning a whole new system. So we will pause here, but this is fun. This is cool. It's like they hid like a whole game inside a game. It's a neat idea. Is it... People gonna get so confused. Is it not? Is it possible to? Oh, here's how I alter deck and do this stuff. That's cool. Is it? Our attacking skeleton perishes. Okay, interesting. Is it not possible to access the other version of the game though? Like I quite liked what I was playing up until now. Is that just unavailable now that I've progressed this far? Cool stuff, though. Honestly, don't know. Only played to this part. Fair, 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 fair. Okay, well. Oh yeah, we went 5.5 hours. I mean, it's because I felt like that last run was doing so well, and it was. So I wanted to keep going until I got to the end of it. But this was good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the company. It's a lot of fun. Happy Halloween. We're going to be probably going back to Hades 2 on Sunday. I don't think I have anything else to say or pitch. Other than I'm glad I picked this up. It was quite a lot of fun. I never did unlock the hammer or the whatever, that staff or whatever that was else on the wall. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mango. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody being here. Take care. And stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. Get good rest. You deserve it. And I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good night.